We're gonna get this started soon, guys. Hope you guys can hear me. Yeah, it won't be long. Literally give another 5 minutes for people to roll in.
If me Jack keep it clean, Rasta say hi, Maru the sea. Lit the chalice, the kusha so sweet. High grade a bubble, the vibes complete. Birds are sing, bunny, no stress me G. Ganja me roots, me soul are free. Blaze up the high grade disease. Every little puff so I me. Clouds and lift me Jack keep it clean. Rasta stay high, Maru the sea. So skank to the rhythm, give thanks to see. High grade ablaze, me spirit carefree. Three little draws, me flow on the way. Jah Rastafari, high grade all day.
Can we play one more bang and then we get this thing started? I see everyone in the audience. We up to 45 people already watching, which is amazing. We'll just give it 5 more minutes, guys, because I know there are a few more people that are wanting to come in. I'll play one more track, courtesy of my music.
Jah when me gal a gone, me heart a wait on down at the yard. Me lonesome me one from the zinc fence stays to the mango tree shade. She and me impressed, but now she fade. You see, memories are lingered, curry pot of steam. Lick back the good times, feel like a dream. But me off stand tall, no ball me strong. Rasta road a call me push along. Y'all got no tears, me tell you so. Jah guide me soon through the high and low. One love a girl, no she know they are. Rasta won't feel me now cry me dear. Irie, ready my ears pain. She a gone but me heart remain. Y'all got no tears, Jah light a shine like the earth, the spirit align. Boy gone just slow, my mind a drift back. I laugh for echo on the zinc roof truck. We used to skank on the fire like low. No, me solo but me nah go low, you know. She take a journey, me have to respect. Love all the truth, no time for.
What is up, guys? Let me turn. Oh shit! I need to connect my camera. Just give me 1 second. Let me connect my camera. Will just be a second. And then let's get this thing started. If you guys want, like I said, I am in the Discord. So if you want to ask questions or anything, jump in the Discord and we will be able to chat there. You can ask anything you like, but we're going to get this thing started now. I do have the chat open. So if you guys do have any questions, just fire away in the chat. We are streaming on YouTube. We are streaming on Twitch, and we are streaming on X. So I'm going to just take this logo away just for now so we can see the full screen. Okay, guys, so I'm very excited about this. I have worked quite hard on this. So let me just quickly ask questions in the chat. Okay, yeah. So just there we go. Ask questions in the chat. Yeah, guys, we will. I can chat in the chat as well, so you guys can see the chat on screen as well. So if you've got any questions, feel free to ask. I'm going to go through this step by step today, and we're going to basically go through everything AI for you guys. I'm going to actually set up the channels with you guys. So if you guys want to follow along, I do recommend you following along. It's probably the best way for you guys to get the experience. But we are literally going to go through everything today. What I am going to do actually also is open a space. You know what? What I'll do is I'll share the link for the stream. And if you guys want to join, if anyone wants to join, feel free to. Let me just, hopefully this doesn't go badly. All I'm saying is you can just join as voice, guys, if you want. There's no problem with that. I will just give you guys the link now. Just give me 1 second. Only 10 people are going to be allowed up on stage. So feel free to, I know Big Man, if you want to come up, Mac, whoever else, there we go. If you guys click that link over there, you'll be able to join the stream. Yeah, we can do that, Crypto Fam. If you want to join, bro, join up, and you don't have to have video on like I have. I've just got my icon. You guys can do that too. So I can have 10 people up here with me. So feel free to join Mac, Big Man, Crypto Fam, whoever else wants to. You're more than welcome. You just click on that link that I've shared. Oh shit, are you guys going to be able to see that link? I'll share that link somewhere else as well. I'll put it in the Discord, Catnip Corner. If you guys want to join that stream here at Big Man, at Mac, and anyone else that wants to join, feel free. Like I say, so we're going to get started very soon, guys. I hope you have your pen and papers and all that ready. Join up, Big Man. Join up, Big Man. I want to just test and see if this works. I might actually need to let you guys in on this. Okay. What do you say? What you should have started the... What's going on here? Right, let's get started, guys, because this... Oh, you guys don't see the link. Go into the Discord, Catnip Corner, or wait, where can I put it? Let me just see if I can put it on... I'll put it on X. I'll put it in the... But I'm not going to share it on the timeline. I'll put it in the group chat, in the Green Pill Collective, if you guys want to join up. Here we go. Yeah, if you guys click that, you can just have voice on. Same as a X space. Exactly the same. It will just have your thing up here. And then we'll get this thing started. Actually, you know what? I can play some background. Oh, there we go. What's up, Mac? Got some people joining me here. Right, guys, let's get this thing started. If anyone else wants to join, you feel free to. I can hear someone's noise. Mac, is that you? Can you hear me, Mac? Okay, guys, I'm gonna get started because once people roll in, I'll add them. Okay, guys, so we're gonna start off today. I'm gonna start off with the YouTube channel. We're gonna go YouTube, and then we'll wait. Did X just rug? Oh gosh, sorry guys. This is part of this thing. Let me just check. Guys, can you hear me? It looks like X has stopped streaming or no? Says we live. Says we live. Can I start, guys? Are you guys there? Is everyone ready? Give me a sign, Jesus. Let me turn my camera on. It might make things a little bit. Ideas. Oh, Sculpt say, let's see. Sculpting Crypto Fam.
Hey.
What's up, Crypto
Hey,
Fam?
what's up? GM. I finally got it figured out. Yeah, the space, the live stream has stopped working. It just keeps loading on my end, so I don't think you're live anymore.
You know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stop streaming on Twitch because it's not really, and I'll just leave the YouTube and the. Maybe that might make it better.
Yeah, might just be doing too much all at once and overloading the server.
I mean, bro, I've got a very strong internet line, so you know I can definitely handle this. I think that maybe if I stop streaming there, that's another bit of load off. Okay, so
yeah, X definitely rugged.
So yeah, Patty's saying that his is working now. So yeah, so all good. Big man, can you see us? Can everyone else see us? Looks like it. So okay, I'm going to start off, and we're going to go with 1 second. We're going to go with this here because I want to show you guys this when we start. I think we're ready to rock, bro.
Let's go.
Mac is here. Mac, you can toggle camera on and off, by the way.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, bro.
My camera should be off. Yeah, I said it is my avatar. I said it is my Shiba, but it don't look like it's showing up.
Yeah, maybe not. Okay, well, bro, we're going to get this thing started. I don't want to keep people waiting too long. It's already been a long wait. Let's get started, and then people can always just jump in. We can stop. We can restart, whatever. So what I wanted to show you guys first, before, as we kick off, is I want to show you these YouTube channels, because this is what we're going to be doing first. we're going to create a YouTube. If you guys just want to mute up, there's a toggle. If you press M, it mutes up. And then when you want to speak, just press M again. So yeah, we're going to start off with this channel. This is Dub Zone. Okay, so Dub Zone is a Rasta channel. It makes this music. As you can see, this is fully AI. So they've made this video and they've made this mix of music into AI. So you can see they've put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We'll call it 20 songs together. And they've just kind of pasted them together. I'm going to show you guys. What's
I
it?
don't know.
Normal.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, I'll so basically so that's a channel there, right? So we're going to create something exactly like this, and I'll show you guys how to do it. Very, very, very easy to set this up, and yeah, it's I'll show you guys how to do it right now. So we're going to go first with the image, and then we'll make the song. And then I'll show you guys how to quickly. I'm going to do all of this really quickly, but you guys can go back and check it on YouTube because this is all recorded, so you can just double back and see if you miss anything or you want to know a step again. Just go and check it out. Now, I've done my research. There are many, many, many channels like this. It's not just one channel. There are quite a few. Basically, so let's start. So we basically going to what is passive income and AI's role. So passive income, as you guys know, it means making money with minimal effort after the initial setup. So there is an initial setup. When people say passive income, it's not just like, oh, okay, all of a sudden I'm going to get a bunch of free money for doing nothing. No, you're actually going to have to do a lot of work to set up that passive income stream. So what we're going to be doing is we're going to be going over a few AI tools that you can use together to create these things, like a faceless YouTube channel, like an Etsy store, which you would then get your graphics and then put them on different items. I'll show you exactly how to do that. And then I'm going to show you how to make these videos very, very, very easy, and different genres that you can do. So it's not just reggae music mixes. There's children's stories, there's timelines in history. I'll show you a few niches that you guys can do, but the niches will really come down to you. So I want you guys to, while I'm setting up this first thing, I want you guys just to write down. You don't have to even write it down. Just think in your head of reasons you you want to earn a passive income. So it can be financial freedom, travel, paying off bills, like whatever you want to use this passive income for. I want you guys to kind of spell that out. And the reason that I want you guys to do that is because it helps you create clear goals. And then if you guys can also just write down or think of one interest or skill that you have. So it could be gaming, art, it could be music, it could be whatever your skill might be. It could be even just writing. It could be just being on X, being a reply guy on X. Whatever your niche is, try and think of what you are going to what your niche is going to be throughout this whole AI thing, with the stores, with the videos, with everything. Think of your niche. Like what are you going to be tackling? It can be snowboarding. It can be dinosaurs, man. Like whatever you guys want to do, you can do with this, but hone in on your niche, something that you know better than anyone else. And I just want you guys to think of that to start off. So a faceless YouTube channel isn't going to require you to be on camera at all. So it's going to be either narrated tutorials, stock footage videos, or educational content, music mixes, all of these type of things can make you a lot of money on YouTube. And one point is that on YouTube, that you have to find a sector that pays a lot. So like if you're going to go into children's stories, they don't pay that much, because obviously kids, they don't buy stuff. So advertisers don't really want to go and put their stuff on like in you know, a kids advertisement. So they'll go for all the things, and there's a few niches that do really well. Like celebrities do really well, crypto does really well, and it's kind of just you guys honing in on what niche you want to tackle. So I'm going to show you guys, to start off, I'm going to show you guys a tool that you guys can use to basically make YouTube videos. You know, just we will go into the music stuff in a bit, but I think that what I'll do first is show you guys this tool called InVideo. So InVideo, some of you might be familiar with it, some of you might not be familiar with it. Either way, excuse my, I've got a bit of a throat cold. Either way, you guys should check this out. So it's ai.invideo.io. So if you guys want to go on your computer or whatever, so long to this website. So again, it's I'll write it here, ai.invideo.io. So if you guys want to go to this website so long, if obviously if you're following along, feel free to go there and follow along with us. Let's do this together. Let's, you know, because I promise you, me speaking is going to be one thing, but if you guys go and do this with me, it's going to be a lot better. So go to InVideo, to this website. Again, I'll say it again, ai.invideo.io. Okay, so we go to this, and that now we're going to create a video. Can someone in the comments give me a topic that we can make a video on? Whoever wants to just give some sort of topic on some video you want to make with AI. Even so, if you guys on someone on stage, if you guys want to.
Maybe a nice sunset with trees blowing in the wind or something, you know, something landscapey, something.
No. This is like for a YouTube video. So think of like, yeah. Just think of like any like you know, anything like that would do well on YouTube. So let's say
maybe something sport related, or something film.
We could, well, let's do celebrities. Let's say top 10 celebrity meltdowns. Okay, just for example, just to give you guys an example. So top 10 celebrity meltdowns, generate a video. So it's literally a one prompt and a click. And then let's see what it comes up with. I will say this, we will have to edit it a little bit. We will have to change some things. But basically this is what we do. So yeah, and I'm seeing it now, Pads, top places to scuba dive. That's actually a perfect one. If this one doesn't come out too well, we'll do the top places to scuba dive. But I just wanted to show you how this tool works. Now there are other ones. I think Mac was using Opus. What's your experience like with Opus so far, Mac? Mac, what's your experience like with Opus? I don't know, maybe your audio isn't working now. There is another platform called Opus, but I believe you have to pay for it. But it does also make these like videos quite quickly. Okay, so how long do we want it to be? Let's not go too long. Let's just make it 1 minute for entertainment or pop. Okay, we'll just leave it as is. Okay, so now it's building the video. As it says, this might take a few minutes. It doesn't really, you know, it's only a 1 minute video. So look, it's planning the music. Now, as I say to you guys, this is the easiest way to kind of get the AI to do all the work for you, is finding a platform that's like a one prompt kind of thing where you just enter the prompt and boom, it does it all for you. Now, you can pay for this service. That would mean removing the watermark and would give you a lot more credit, so you could make a lot more videos. If you are obviously going to plan, if you are planning on going into any particular niche, I would say maybe go ahead and sign up for the one that you feel is the best one. So I don't know. Mac is using Opus. Like I said, I don't know about Opus. You know, if it's a good platform or but as far as I know, it's supposed to be pretty good. So
I just, yeah, while it's loading, I would just like to say, yeah, my context of my video idea was well off. It took me a minute. When I looked at the site in video, I thought, yeah, see, you know, anything like top 10 sporting moments, top 10 luxury homes, anything like that. But that Opus, it basically, you get a link from YouTube, you know, top sporting moments in history. You put it into Opus, and it's going to generate you about 10 shorts, which you can then later edit. But it's going to generate shorts, and it's also going to give you a viral rating. So basically, how much chance the video has to go viral. But yeah, that's about it.
That is a paid this is a paid service, though, right?
It is, but you do get free credits. So basically, depending on the length of the video of the that you put in the link, determines on how many credits you use. But I believe it's 200 credits you do get just for signing up.
I don't know, because I signed up and I don't know if I did get any credits. Let's see. I tried to do one, but maybe because the video was like not a right one, that it didn't allow me to.
I do believe there is licenses. So there's some videos that are open for people to use and some that aren't.
So okay, well anyway,
And
here we can watch a demo here. So 24 hours. Oh, let's do this one.
Defense has been.
So this is what it creates for you. You literally just put the YouTube link in, and it will create.
Yes, that is the hop step that they talk about in all the videos. That is supposed to
5.5 difference between shot clock and game clock.
So this
Robinson, the
does
luxury
all the
plan.
work for you, but I'm not sure. Like, look, I don't have credits. If you wanted credits, I guess let's see. So this would be $15 a month, 150 credits. Let's see. So if you wanted to go hard, $30 a month. I mean, it's worth it if you are going to be going hard on this stuff, even just maybe starting with the 15, because it removes the watermark. Obviously, you can do a lot more, and you can even put captions in different languages. I like that it's got the virality score and all of that. So our top 10 celebrity meltdowns is still loading here, but we almost there. The thing I wanted to say is, guys, the nice thing about all of this is that you're not doing a lot of work. You know, you can be doing something else while this is loading in the background, and then this is what it's going to give you. Now, this is also, it gives you free, but then it gives you with the watermark. You can get the watermark removed, and obviously higher resolution and all of that if you sign up for these things. But my advice would be go onto all of these platforms. Niche first, find your niche, find exactly what you want to do, and if it's using one of these things to do it, then of course, you know, sign up for it. Because think of how many times you've bought a shitcoin for $20-$30, and isn't this a way better investment to try this out for a month and just see if it works, you know? So this is what it's come up with now. Let's watch it and see how, like, what it's like. Okay, I'm not going to play the whole thing, but there you go. That's a little bit of what it can do, and obviously that's just with one prompt. So we've made that video. We could obviously we could take that now, download this, and upload it onto YouTube or whatever, and it could be in a short. Now we've done it in a 1-minute format, so obviously it hasn't put in a lot of information about each thing, but you could have made that into a 4-minute, a 10-minute video if you wanted. So while we're letting that, while I'm showing you something else, I will do Pads's suggestion, top 10 places to scuba dive. And I just want to say that with these, I'll show you a couple of others that I've made. With these videos, they do really well on Reels. So you can kind of do like short form content, and then you can turn it, you can have like long form content on your channel, and people will kind of like gravitate towards that. So that's how you make these videos. So the two tools that I recommend again are InVideo AI and Opus. And again, these tools are free, but then you'll pay, like afterwards you'll pay. So let's see, this is just another demo, I believe. What is this? So yeah, here at the bottom you can see the presets as well. They've got all different types of styles that you could use. So like, you know, these podcast styles with the subtitles. So a lot of this stuff could do really well, like when you think of like crypto and all of that. So if you break down like podcasts, and you upload the video here, so it will take from the video, and then you just kind of clipping it up, and then you can upload that to TikTok, to YouTube, and then, I mean, to all platforms. You want to be getting exposure to every platform, so not just not just one. You know, you kind of want to have you know, all types of platforms, and then just upload it to everyone, because why not? You know, each one is giving you a new bit of exposure that people could follow you on. So yeah, so basically we're going to go quickly into, I'm going to just show you the music now, because sorry, the video, and then we'll go into the music. So if you wanted to make video, guys, very easy. I will just show you Krea, but you can really be using any type of tool you want. So we'll go with let me just think of something. So we're going to go with lo-fi as the theme. So we'll just say lo-fi, a anime boy sitting sitting at his computer with his dog late at night. Just random. And then here I'll just choose a style. If you guys want to know more about these tools, I have done another course a couple of weeks ago that basically covers how to use all of these. So if you want to know like further on how to use Krea better, just go back. I will share that later today, and you guys can obviously just go and check it out. And so I'm just looking for like an anime style here. Let's just see, anime style, kind of like that. So I'll just use that, and it's going to give it to me in that style. I can obviously turn the strength up and down, but go and check that out if you haven't, guys. Go and have a look at that course, because in that course I do cover how to use this efficiently, and you know, all the tricks that you can do with this, editing, training models, enhancing you know, some of your images. I did cover all of that. So sorry. So yeah, I'm using Krea here. So this is Krea.ai. And Krea is one of the better ones I've found. And now that I say that, it's just going so slowly. It's hilarious. For the sake of time, I'm going to just show you guys the way that I've done it. But if you guys want to go and make your own image, so long, go to Krea.ai. It is free. Go to generate, and then just go to, you can actually just go straight to video. And then I've done this one here. But I'm going to do a new one, so we do it together, you know. So I don't want it to be a thing of me like being ahead. So you guys can do it with me if you want. So we're going to say a boy in anime illustration of a boy on his computer. I left out the S there, but it won't matter. So Mac, while we're waiting, I wanted to ask you, how's your journey been? Because you have started a TikTok already, with the AI. How's it been so far for you?
Right. So yeah, I set up the TikTok simply to see how easy it was to be done, and to, you know, see that it was very possible quickly. But personally, I'm not gonna stick at that. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leverage that, because my son's not here, so I can't actually say. It's obviously for his birthday in a couple of days. He's getting like desk monitor, you know, microphone and all that stuff, camera, because he's really into his Fortnite and stuff, and he's pretty good at it. So I want to get him streaming. But of course, I wanted to see how, you know, the YouTube and TikTok and making the videos and all that work with AI, because obviously I want to incorporate that into what he's doing. So yeah, it was more to show. It was really just to act on what you were saying. You know, you give the alpha. You know, you take the time to put these workshops together. So I wanted to put the proof in the pudding, and yeah, and it shows it can be done. Like, the metrics were good. I mean, I could have probably stuck it in. I there's nothing stopping me from posting. But yeah, the main idea was to just act on what you said, really. But yeah, it's going well, bro. AI's killing it, and so are you.
Yeah, thanks, bro. I just wanted to show you guys. Yeah, I'm interested to see if you can get that TikTok monetized over time. You know, I am very so. Here it's created already our little animation, which you know, this would be the first. We'll make a few of these, but literally look at that, guys. One prompt, and it's made like a video, and it's even got like a chart here reflecting on the screen, which I love. So there's our video that we can use for the music. So now what we want to do is we want to get some music, obviously, to use for this. Just a second, sorry, guys. So now we're going to get some music going, and what we're going to do is we're going to go into Suno. So it's suno.com. I'll show you now. There we go. So we switch over to Suno now, and Suno starts off like this. Again, it's free. One thing I will say, if you are going to use this and upload music and use a lot, especially, I would definitely say sign up. It's not expensive. It's $9 a month, and you can use it as much as you like, and upload. You can use it as a commercial license, so you'll never get in trouble with using it, you know, like on YouTube or anything else. You'll own all the music that you make, and I'll show you that in a second. So we're going to make like a Japanese style. Honestly, I'm just riffing here completely, and we'll just see what comes out. Lo-fi beats, and then we're going to make it instrumental. here you guys can play it however you want, but I'm going to show you another tool. There's not just this tool. There's another tool that I like to use. So there we go, Japanese style lo-fi beat. And we just go ahead and we create that. And literally, guys, what more can you want? This is being created in seconds. So, oh, what's up, Rob? So, Rob, you have a question. What were the two apps programs, the last two? So, Rob, the last two were Suno was the one, and the other one was Krea, K-R-E. I don't know if you should be able to see this on screen. Krea, K-R-E-A. So Krea is the other one. Krea is the one that I use for video. I'm going to give you guys a full list of all of these afterwards, so that you guys will be able to just go to all of the websites without having to struggle. So I will give you guys notes at the end of the whole thing in a Google Doc or something, so you guys just know exactly what to. No, don't worry, Rob. I want people to ask questions. So if you guys want, please don't be sorry, Rob. If anyone has any questions, please write in the chat. That's why I've got it up on screen so I can see it and I don't miss anyone. So, okay, so now we're using Suno. So it's suno.com. And we can, and as you guys see, I've just put in such a simple prompt. I'm trying to do it as simple so you guys can see that I'm not like crazy prompt engineering like I normally do. I'm just doing it the most simplest way. So here we go. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, so there we go. We've actually got two. There's another one. I'm not going to play it too much. You could actually just say a hip hop style. That might be a bit better. Okay, so there we got it. I'll actually turn my camera on here for a bit. So here we go. Perfect. So that, I mean, it gives you 29 seconds, and then you can always extend it. This one went for like 3 minutes, so it just depends on prompting, but you can always change that up if you want it to be longer. So let's just do an example. So now what we'll do is we'll go to CapCut. Most of you guys know CapCut already, so I don't need to really explain too much about CapCut and how to make videos, but I will just do a quick rundown, literally like 10-minute rundown. You can use Canva, you can use a lot of things to actually build these videos out, but I'm just going to say, I'll just say CapCut because it's the one most people are familiar with. because of the YouTube, the TikTok era. Running a bit slower for some reason. Shut OBS down. Yeah, sorry guys, I was going to stream, but it's a live stream, but it's just taking up too much. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm just stalling a bit. I don't know why, man. It's because of the streaming. Oh man, this never happens. It happens to me now. Okay, I'm going to go the easier route because this seems to be... Are you guys still with me? Is everyone still with me? Can everyone hear? Just because I don't know what's going on. Looks like I'm just stalling out a little bit here. Too many windows. Too many windows. I need to shut some of these down. Apologies for this, guys. Apologies for this. See, I can't even see what 6-star said there. So there's definitely something going on right now with the connection. Closing down some of this stuff. Right, hopefully everyone can hear me still. After all of that, so there we go. That's the song made. That's the image made already on Krea. So now easy. We're going to go to Canva. Canva is a free site to use. Very easy to use. Just give me a second. And here we're just going to create a video. Let me look for video. Give me a second. Create a design. So here we go. Videos. And then you can use a template. So look for like whatever you're using. Let's just say, for example, we were doing we're doing a YouTube one. So let's do a YouTube one because I'll give you the right specs. The audio is glitchy. Damn. I don't know why. It's definitely because I have too many tabs open. Max gone. So there's definitely a problem. There's definitely a problem. There's definitely a problem. Oh no. XE. Oh, there, Max back. Max back.
You hear me?
Yeah, now I can hear you, bro. I don't know, bro. X is rugging me hard.
I don't know what's going on, man. I've not touched nothing. I'm just letting it do its thing. But yeah, it keeps bugging out for some reason.
Yeah, I think it's X just doing its thing. So what I'm doing is I'm just trying to speed my connection up here. I've got a very fast line, bro. So it's crazy that that there's even this problem. I do have a 1 gig line, so literally can't get any faster than that. No, now it looks like it's running fine. So hopefully everyone can now see what's going on. Let me. Okay. So now, sorry about this audio. This is so annoying, guys. So now basically we're going to just upload our video to here. So we'll just go back here, click out of this, download this guy quickly. I'm just going to give you guys, download that, take that, and we'll just drop that in here. We'll just go. Okay, now if I just like this, copy. Okay, so I'm just going to do it like this for now, just to make it easy for you guys. So this would just be different. You could change these up if you wanted. It doesn't have to be the same thing. In this case, it doesn't really matter. And I'll just download the, go back here, go back to Suno, and then I'm just going to download the track that we made, MP3. There we go. I'll just take a second, and then I'm just going to drag and drop that straight into Canva. I'll just take a second to get it up. 1 second. And audio. I'll just drag and drop that out straight onto here, and just put it start and then there. So now basically that's our sample video made. If you guys want to watch the whole thing, it sounds a bit like too loud. So if you go onto actual audio here, you can play around with the audio. So just turn it down a little bit here. You can even go beat sync if you want. I mean, honestly, you don't really need to do that. So yeah, so there you go, guys. I'm going to show you again in case it glitched out for anyone. So I just come into Canva, just created a video. Then I just dragged the video that we made across into here, and then just went copy, Control-C, Control-V, and then just pasted it a few times. Then brought the music that we made and put it in here. Here it is at the bottom, and then just extend it to the end of what you want. And there's a sample 1-minute video that we've made now with our animation that we made in Krea, and then just the audio that we made in Suno. So we've put it together now in Canva, And now if you press play, very simple. I'm trying to show you guys like how simple this can be. And then if we just go here onto YouTube, I want to show you guys like what you are up against. So lo-fi, chill, and then we'll just see, is that a good set? I mean, 27 million views, 7.3 million views. This was streamed 9 months ago. Let's have a look at it. Looks kind of AI, you know. I'm sure that I could find an AI one here. You know, something like this, 36.8K watching right now. 14.9 million subscribers. So you could do something like that. You could do something like this, which, yeah, this AI one. Views 6 months ago. So, and you can just see like, I'm announced 3 a.m. You know, just only good comments, people loving it. We can go to this channel and just check it out quickly. And as you can see, you know, these guys are uploading every 2 days videos, and not all of them are hitting. That's one thing that people have to realize, is that not all of them are going to hit, but you don't need all of them to hit. It's a numbers game. So if you look at the most popular ones, 3.1 million, 700K, 330K, 165K, they've got a few that have hit off pretty well. I mean, all of these are pretty good. They would have got paid off those. And they do have 22.8K subscribers. I'm pretty sure they're making a decent amount of this. And it's most definitely AI. I can just see that it's AI. I know. So there's one, you know, I'm sure there's other ones that I can find, but that's basically what these people are doing. And then they'll make short form like this. And this will obviously bring people to their site. So then people will come here, check out their sites, 100% AI. And then you can go to their long form, and then there's all their long form. And then if we look at like the most popular ones, not that popular, but also not that old, the very new channel. Actually, no, 2 years ago. So I don't know why these guys, maybe this isn't even AI. I know it is AI, but you know, it's also all about like the hashtags that you're using. You know, they're the hashtags, and I'm going to show you there are some websites that you can actually optimize this, and they'll give you the best hashtags and everything. But oh shit, guys, tell me if I don't stream the right tab. Oh my god, I'm busy like explaining. This is the channel. So let me go back. I'm so sorry, I missed there. I was talking and I wasn't streaming the right thing. Tell me if I do that, guys. So let's go back, and I'll show you guys again these channels that these guys are making with AI. And for example, AI, clearly AI, and they've just put a whole bunch of music together. Now, if we go to their site, we can go see, you know, not everyone hits off. Not everyone hits off. Like, look at these. But, like I said, you don't need them all to hit off. Very easy to do with AI. Very, very, very easy to do. And then you can go and have a look at these, their most popular videos, 2.1 million, 1.7 million, 899. There's a good market for lo-fi music on YouTube. Like I said, the Dubzone guys, the guys that I saw making 18,000 a month on this. And this is just so simple to do. Literally any one of us could do this right now. So you can see the video is just them. It's not even mixed. These guys are making 18,000 a month. I went and had a look, and you can see that, like, look, a lot of their things don't hit, but they just keep going because you just need to hit, like, they upload one per day, it looks like, and you literally just need to hit one or two big ones like these guys have, and then you're making that big money. 2.2 million, 2 million, 1 million, 800K, 800K, 500K, 500. Very, very good numbers for a channel that's not really that old at all. Their oldest video being 7 months ago. Look at this, 1.1K, and you can just see how it like blew up. So went from there, next one there, next one there, next one there. So it is actually a very quick rise if you think about it. You will have a few that maybe don't hit that much, but then you just re-upload them. Like, I guarantee you these music mixes are the same, some of them, but it's just a different video, and that will make all the difference sometimes. It's just the video, you know, people relate to the video. So yeah, learn what works and what doesn't work when it comes to the stuff, and just niche down to like what you feel most comfortable with. I'm getting some beeping here. I don't know. Is anyone trying to talk? Are we all still good?
Yeah, all good, bro. I'm just making some songs, bro.
Yeah, good, bro. Good. That's what I like to hear. So so now basically what we do is I'm not going to show you guys how to upload to YouTube. Come on. I'm pretty sure people know how to do that. So here you would just go share, and then you would just download the video, MP4 video. You know, you don't need it to be such high quality. You know, 720 is fine. If you just bring this down. Why is it not letting me do that now? I don't want that. Okay, well, anyway, we download it, and then you just go and you upload it. Main thing is also to just make sure. So then you can go to AI and you can ask AI, you know, what are the best tools, you know, what are the best hashtags to use? Or even better, go into these videos and look for their most popular video and go and have a look at what they've used. Dub music, dub reggae beat. So that I would use like those hashtags and kind of copy like what they've done here. You know, just make it your own. So put your channel's name and all the different songs that you've done. Put the chapters there as well, because obviously that works. And yeah, that's basically it. So it's very easy to set these up. And like I say, with the InVideo stuff, let's actually go back and have a look at Paz's scuba diving one. I'm sure that's ready by now. And I mean, you can do whatever niche you guys want to. I'm not saying that you guys need to do any particular style. 1 second. Let's have a look at the media library. See all. Oh, here we go. Here we go. So we'll let this Pads one run here. This is the top 10 scuba diving spots. It will make that so long. So that's basically the making the faceless YouTube channel. There are other things like the kids sector. You could go and you could make a kids video. So what you'd have to do then is you'd have to get the basically do the same thing that I showed you in Krea. So go and you make your animation. So it would be whatever you wanted it to be. You know, you'd have to build out the story. So do it in chapters. And the way I would do that, the best way to do that is to actually ask AI. So what you'd want to do is you just go to AI and ask it, what is the best? Give me a story basically a kid's story that lines up with. Sorry, guys, a second. Give me a story that would basically be a kid's story, but give it to me with chapters. Just tell the AI what you want. I think that that's where a lot of people get caught out, is that they don't just tell the AI what they want, and that's what you should be doing. You should just tell it exactly. You know, I'm writing a kid's story for YouTube. Please write down all scenes that I need to create, and also create a. Let's try. We can try with this. I do want to show you guys something also. And that's the Google AI Studio. What you can do here is, if you guys don't know how to do anything, use this. So this is Google AI Studio. You go to stream real time, go to share your screen, and then we can go to say, let's go to this one. And then what we're going to do is, this. Okay, so now I'm going to go in here. Can you hear me, AI? I don't know if you can hear me. AI, can you hear me? I don't know if it can. Oh, perfect. Okay. I'm actually building out a YouTube video, and I want it to be something like this video here, like you can see. Can you see this video? Okay, so yeah, so this video is basically like a dub video. Do you think that they've used AI to make this video?
Sorry, bro. You asking me a question?
No, I'm speaking to that.
My bad.
Yeah, so I want to create a YouTube channel like this. Could you give me ideas for pictures that I could use and then turn into videos? I don't know why it's cutting out. No, actually, cancel that. Actually, I've already made the video. How would I upload it now to YouTube? No, no, no. I want to upload a video to YouTube. How do I do it? Can you hear me? Sorry, guys. It's maybe let me just try this again.
Okay.
Yes. Actually, look at this. So this video here, this is what I wanted to talk to you guys about as well. This is like a look, 5.6 million views. This one's got. Yes. Yes, that's right. How do I upload it to YouTube now? It's very laggy today, guys. It's not normally this laggy. It's because I'm streaming. But basically, this is a... Yes. Yes. Yes, because I've never done this before. So I'm on YouTube now. Do I press this button? Do I use this button? Do I click this button over here? Is this the button I press? Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it with this thing. So guys, I'm very sorry, but it's literally it's I think I'm just putting on too much at the moment for this. But basically, you can ask it anything while you're working on it. So you just go to Google aistudio.google.com, and there you will find the tab that says stream real time, and then you just share your screen with the AI, and you can ask it anything you like. So it is very helpful to use it to use this as well. So here you go. I'm just going to show you. So we'll start a new stream. So you can talk to it. So let's share the screen. We'll try it one more time for you. Let's go with. Can you hear me, AI? AI, can you hear me? Okay, I want to upload a video to YouTube. Do I press this button? What button? Yes, do I press this button to upload a video to YouTube? Carry on. Okay, so I've done that now. Could you suggest a description for me? Yeah, I just want you to please help me with the description. Are you there? Could you help me with the description and with some hashtags? Hey, could you help me with the description and some hashtags? It's going so slowly, guys. If I wasn't streaming, it would. So here now you could just go back to his thing, and then you could just go here and just go and copy that. No, could you give me some hashtags, please, that I could use for this video? You can see it's running really slow. Could you give me some hashtags I could use with this video? Okay, so sorry about that, guys. I have no idea. I'm just going to actually just check something. Give me a second. Oh. No, that's not good. Apologies. 1 second. I'm just running a speed test quickly, guys. That should be better. That should be better. That should give us a bit more speed, hopefully. Now, as you can see, guys, can you see this, Pads? I don't know. Write in the comments if you can. This is your video, bro. So you can go through, and it's literally going to give you. As you can see, guys, this has just been made with one prompt that Pads gave us, top 10 scuba diving spots. I literally didn't alter it at all. Now, if you wanted to edit it, you can. So you go to edit, and then you can go and replace these videos. So as it goes, you can even go and replace the text. So you can add in things that you wanted to say or not, or take stuff out. But you can literally also go in here and just change the images. So you can go here and you can swap it and go find something that's maybe a bit more suitable to the to what they're speaking about. The music, you can change the music as well. Obviously, these are the ones that it's using for each chapter. And so say that first one I didn't like, you can just go and look for a different one. Yeah, so we just say, for example, that one, the script, here we go, welcome to top. You could change anything you want on here, and then of course the media that you want to go with it. So you can really customize it exactly how you want it to be. You know, obviously the music and everything goes, you can kind of just alter this video now to make it your own. So again, So again, guys, this is ai.invideo.io. Yeah, nice, Pads. Nice. That's what I want. I want you guys to be working with me. So I hope that you guys are on your computers and doing all this stuff with me. So going to InVideo and going, trying it out and making yourself, you know, a sick playlist or whatever of videos that you can then upload and see, you know, if it's going to make you any money. So if you wanted to test it out full, obviously you've got the 10 minutes of AI a week, but if you wanted to go harder, you could go on one of these plans that then would give you, you know, you can take that off, generative boost you. So it works out to around 25 a month, and that gives you 50 AI minutes, 80 stock, and you can remove the watermarks and all of that. So it's up to you if you guys want to use it. It depends how deep you go. I would say start off with the free plan, and then you can always upgrade later on if you feel like that's something you want to do. But it's always just good to test the waters. But it's made us a 6 minutes and 40-second video here that we could literally just download now and just even really upload as is. You know, there's not too much. Nice music, nice video. So then what you would do is you could cut this up into like short form content and then do reels on it. So just do like say the top 10 places, and then you just put one of the like Galapagos Islands, Ecuador, and then you know that you say click on the link to see the full video, and then people will go and they'll want to watch the full video. Kind of hook them in with some of the best content throughout this video. But to do that is also really easy. I'll show you guys how to do that as well. But yeah, it's super easy to use these tools like Pads has just said. I see you guys trying it. 6 Star, see you using Suno. It really is amazing when you make it. I actually want to build a song now just to show you guys how crazy Suno is, and then we're going to move on to a new topic. But we'll take this off instrumentals and we'll go with a song description. I would say the best habit to do is to go to custom and then enter your own lyrics and your own style of music, and then just use Grok or ChatGPT to write out the lyrics for the song, and then just change it up to be your own. But we're just going to make a song now and say a song about learning AI to make money with Big Man Mac 6 Star. I'm just random people that are in the chat. Crypto fam, and then literally there you go. And what should we say? We say a hip hop song, and then it's going to go at, oh, I didn't even put hip hop. Hopefully it okay, there we go. Oh, it made the first one, but I'm going to show you guys now like how easy is that. Look, I've just written in that prompt. It took me 1 minute and I've already got 1, 2, 3, 4 songs. Let's listen to them, have a bit of a laugh. Oh, it looks like CryptoFam's already made a video already. This is what I'm talking about. Bros being here like just dumb. I can't click on that link for some reason. Why not? Top 10 cat. Okay, let me search that. Top 10 cat videos that'll. Give me a second. That's awesome. You see, that's what I'm talking about, bro. Like you guys are literally like, people are making music, people are people are doing all sorts of shit while we on stream, bro. That is what I'm talking about, bro.
My playlist is live by the section of the live stream on X. I've got a playlist with Suno already up. Some bangers in there, you know.
There we go. Look, the first one that pops up. Literally, I'll search that and look, first one that pops up. Banger. So then what you could do is you could put that on like Reels, and then you could create like a 5-6 minute video, and then obviously upload whatever content you want onto that. But yeah, good to see you guys already pushing out content like while we live here. And I hope you guys see that, like, you know, we made a song here in a minute. There, you know, they're talking about 6-star Mac, CryptoFam coming in with Mac, and then we go, you know, wait, let's. Oh, okay, so maybe with Kriya, I don't know why. Sometimes that's weird that you guys can't hear the audio. Crypto Man, this is this one is the Suno that we're using right now, suno.com. And this one, basically, you can make songs about anything that you want. I don't know why the audio is not coming out. Just give me a second. Let me just see if I can change that. 1 second, audio. Okay, I've turned noise suppression and music and cancellation off, so hopefully you can hear this one now.
Big man know me from when I was 10. Just gave me a call, said it's the time again. We're there in the suite at the Crown Plaza, learning about AI to make our pockets larger. I got a text from Mac and a call from 6-star, and they both said the same. They heard Big Man on the phone with me, and they were in the car like we heard what he said, and we down for that. So we on our way to make a plan with the fam. I got pads with me and CryptoFam coming with Mac and them. We about to go make some cash so we can live the rest of our lives relaxed. It's that new technology with this new knowledge. I'll never go broke again. It's that new technology with this new knowledge. I'll never go broke again. It's that new technology with this new knowledge. I'll never go broke again. again. It's that new technology. With this new knowledge, I'll never go broke again. So now we're all up in the suite with a whiteboard and a big TV. I told everyone that I already got a piece, but it's still new to me, so I'm still learning these. My mind's blowing up from all this information. It's changing my life with this education, and it's changing our lives with this education. I can see in our eyes that we're celebrating. It's that new technology. With this new knowledge, I'll never go broke again. It's that new technology. With this new knowledge, I'll never go broke again. It's that new technology. With this new knowledge, I'll never go broke again. It's that new technology. With this new knowledge, I'll never go broke again.
Let's go! Not bad at all. Not bad at all. But that's what I wanted to show you guys, is that it's so easy to do this stuff and to create something that's very personalized. I think a good way to use this is for you guys to go to different podcasts and different companies and offer to create them personalized music, you know, because when you sign up to this, to Suno, so, you know, I do recommend signing up to this. I did have a subscription, but I've made so much music that I'm kind of good for now. So you don't have to stay subscribed, but it's really cheap. It's really, really cheap. And if you want to be selling the music, you can invite friends as well and earn free credits. But if you guys want, just go for the 10-month. You can even go for the premium if you really want it. But this one gives you up to 500 songs a month, and it refreshes monthly, and commercial use rights for the songs that you made while subscribed. So you have a license for all of this music. So you can sell this music. So you can go to people that they've got like a YouTube channel, but they've got like a shitty intro. You could go and make them a personalized intro song. You could make, you know, the limits here are the sky, and not a lot of people know about this platform yet. So it's still very new, and you can still kind of leverage it. And that's what I'm trying to teach you guys, is you don't just need to make the instrumental stuff to put on YouTube. You can actually make customized songs for different NFT projects, different crypto projects. That you can think about. The world is your oyster. I'm going to show you guys something, and I will come back to this, but I wanted to show you guys this while we're on the topic. Is if you go onto Upwork and you go into AI services, you guys will see that there is a huge demand for AI jobs right now. People don't know how to use AI properly. So let's just go for AI art jobs, because it's obviously something that we know how to do. So we'll just go to AI art, and let's just see what they have available. You know, so if we were going to go and we were going to now use the tools that we've used that we learned in this course, what could we do? So consistent character for products, pictures. Guys, this is easy. Posted 11 days ago. Very, very, very easy to go. Hourly, $15 to $30 an hour. And you can, you know, if you train a model on Krea, if you go into Krea and you go train a model, it will keep the object or the style the same, and it's going to just kind of change. You can even do video now all in one style. So you can kind of cater to these people. You can cater to these people by using your AI knowledge, you know. So I'll show you some more. AI video generation expert needed. AI animate. Yo, can you guys hear me? I don't know, I'm muted. I think I'm muted by mistake somehow there. So I don't know what you guys caught there. That's really annoying. That's really annoying. But basically, you go on Upwork, and you can find on Upwork under the AI services over here a lot of different work that's available. So go into here and just have a look at what people are looking for. Video editors, AI generated video ad creation for clothing brand, easy stuff, TV opening, AI video creator, editor needed. There's just so much. And if you look like 6 days ago, 7 days ago, thumbnails, video editor, AI generation, you guys can go in here and just find some work, because there just is so much work available here. If you just go into AI stable diffusion, even content editing jobs, writing jobs. I mean, how easy is that to write with AI? Social media ads for TikTok, there's just so much here that you guys can go and look through. And I would say go and look for go and have a look for the demand, and then go and make it. So you can see that video content is very high. I'll show you a couple of other ones that I've been using to make video, not just Krea. There are other ones that you can use as well. But you can see some of the companies that are using Upwork, big companies, and they obviously want AI. They want AI in their workforce. So there's just so much that you guys can do. Look, Twitter AI agent, finish up. There you go. So there's small jobs, but you can definitely make money off Upwork as well. That's another stream of revenue. So now I want to show you another tool quickly. Also for making music. This one is called Refusion. This is like my little golden child. I don't tell too many people about this one because it's just so good. I don't want everyone having this power, but I'm going to give everyone that's watching this the power. So let's just use the same thing that we used in Suno, just to make it easier, so we don't have to go and reuse prompt. Let me just get this prompt, guys. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Okay, it looks like it's erased my prompts. I'll make a new prompt. So we're gonna do a song about making money in AI with AI. Krea. So that's K-R-E. Let me put it on screen. Sorry, guys. 1 second. This is it. Yeah, I'm going to just put it on screen for guys so we all know what it is. So here's the one that you use, Krea, K-R-E-A, and then you go here to generate, and you can just go to video, animator, whatever you want. This is one I made earlier, just so you guys can see. So not bad. This one also is pretty good, I think. So very easy to make. And again, it's Krea, K-R-E-I-A. There you go. And you can train your models, like I say. So you could train an image style, and then you will upload the product. So like those people that wanted a product, you could basically upload like your NFTs. So what I've done is I'm going to show you guys what I've done, my model. I trained a model, so the model that I trained, here's some of them, and we'll just take this one for example, this Shiba one. So the way that I did it was I trained it on you can see here the different models that I've done, and I've just uploaded like a whole bunch of images to basically create a style. So you guys go and you can go and check out the different styles that you want to make. Obviously, the more images, the better. So it makes a better image. But then what I do is I use this, and then the best images from this, I'll make a new model with. So it hones it down like right to make like the perfect model, which is like the latest one for me. But you can really make it with anything. Here's like one that I made with these bunnies on Ape Chain, and you know, this isn't something. This is just like one that it's made up itself. So let's use the bunnies just for example, just to show you guys that's the style. So I've trained it with a whole bunch of NFTs, and then I just say a bunny drinking a cup of coffee that says GM. So you guys can use this for your content on X or whatever, you know, but basically it will make something that's kind of good. So just say I like that one. It's okay. I can go vary. Here there's a thing here that says vary, and it will vary it, but make like a similar style. So it will keep the style similar until you kind of find one you like. Okay, that one looks pretty good. That one's even got like the DJ tunes type of thing. We could edit this more and like remove things, remove this stuff here. That's easy. If you just go up here to edit, you can do it. But just say, for example, we take this one and then we just say video. It's then going to take us here. And then we just click this one. And then it's going to just take a minute and it will make an animation of the rabbit drinking a cup of coffee that says GM. So that's how you train your models. So you make specific things that you want to make, and this will be useful when you're making a story or when you're making a video for YouTube. You want to keep the style the same. So now you can even train it on video style. So it's getting more and more advanced. And we'll just leave that to cook so long. But let me go back to Refusion quickly, and then we'll go back to our image. So here we go, a song about making money with AI, featuring let's just say Mac and Pads and Six Star and Crypto Man. Okay, just say, for example, generate. I'll just show you the difference in quality, because obviously Suno is one thing, this is another thing. And here we go. We are going to this. This one doesn't take long at all to make as well. It's pretty fast. You can't sign up for the premium on this yet. This is still in beta, so just be aware of that. It's still early phase of this app, but it's already, I would say it's already better than Suno in some forms. Just in terms of quality of music, you'll hear that you can actually put in the type of sound that you want, you know, uplifting beat, catchy hooks, and all of that. So let's listen to what we made. No, that's not what we made. That's not what we made. This is the one. I mean, it takes a minute or two, but at the end of the day, you are asking for it to make a full song from like a few words. So there we go.
I see you playing with that code like it's clay, molding algorithms day after day. Watch what you feed it, it feeds right back. Once you're in deep, there ain't no turning back. I feed the machine my soul, it feeds me digital gold. But what's the cost when we cross that binary threshold? Started watching.
So this one is Refusion, guys. This is Refusion. I'll give you guys a list, like I say, after I've finished with the course, I'll give you a list of all of the different ones you guys can use. But basically, that's Refusion. You can do pretty much the same stuff that you can do with the you see, I've made 82 songs in the last 30 days. But you get, the more stuff you do, the more points you get. So they want you to use this platform in order for you to get more points. So the more songs you make, the more they give you. So it's kind of cool. I like this platform, and the music on this is really, 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 really good. I did play one at the beginning. I don't know if you guys heard it, but let's actually.
Faded off that purple, green
Yeah,
in my
let's
lungs.
actually, I'll play that V Friends one for you, the one that we made yesterday. I think it was this one. Or was this one?
You see the V-Friends passing them a vibe so sweet. NFT Rasta crew we jamming on the beat. Gary V I lead the way, heart and soul complete. Unity and joy we build it up, no defeat. From the blockchain bush, them tokens bloom like ganja tree. Gary V are the shepherding we to be free. Doodle at a call we name Irie feeling spree. Patient Panda Diamond and that's the family. We skanking online, no Babylon can hold we down. Digital Zion, where the good vibes are crowned. Rasta road a widen, no bad mind around. V-Friends are the sound, ya know we proceed. The V-Friends passing them a vibe so sweet. NFT Rasta crew we jamming on the beat.
Easy. And you guys can, you guys can do this for the projects that you're in. You can do it for just, even just for your family. Like, make them a beat like that features like your brothers and sisters and your mother and your father, your pets. Just do random stuff like that to get used to making AI music, and you'll see the power of it. You need to make so many in order to make a banger. It's not like you're going to just generate one and it's going to be a banger the first time. You'll have to make like a few of them and listen to a few of them, and if you got a good ear for music, you'll be like, okay, yeah, that's the one. But I've been making this for a very long time. Even this is like,
Yo, it's 8 Shades fam, you know what's good. Blockchain's moving mad, straight out the hood.
I made this one for Ape Chain. I played it on their space and they were going crazy. They were like, oh my God, crazy. Like, people were loving it. And it's just so easy to do this and just give people value, or even make money off it. Like I say, like here you could just go and make this a instrumental, and it would have all of these type of sounds in it. You can play with the strength of it. You can play with the lyric strength, the weirdness of it. You can add different sounds. So you could add in like trumpets. You could add in like, what else? Violin. And then you could just go back here and you could then say, generate that, and it will make like a new song, and it'll have like the trumpet and the violin. You can even go a step further here, and you can go to the song and you can say that you want to swap the vocals, or you want to swap the sound, you want to extend it, you want to replace a bit of the song. You can really get hectic with it. You can download the stems, which means it will just be the different layers. So just the volume, just the audio, just the drums, just the guitar, whatever it might be. But look, I just made another one. There's the same one, but with violins and with, what else did I add? I added violins. And see the trumpets. Because I said add the trumpet and the violin.
You see the V-Friends passing them a vibe so sweet. NFT Rasta crew we jamming on the beat. Gary V I lead the way, heart and soul complete. Unity and joy we build it up, no defeat. From the blockchain bush, them tokens bloom like ganja tree. Gary V is sound, ya know it profound. You see the V-Friend land full full of slang like Irie Fussy. What me and bad mind, it celebrates difference as a unifying force at Gary V. As the visionary leader, hope you feel the vibe, brother. Make it longer and include more characters from the V-Friends collection. Here's an extended version of about V-Friends, Gary V's NFT collection with more characters from the collection. When at the same time, rhythm was a slang and a deeper dive into the community vibe. Picture with a duck on a heavy baseline. You see the V-Friends bossing them a vibe so sweet. NFT Rasta crew jamming pon the beat. Gary V lead the way, heart and soul complete. Unity and joy, we build it up, no defeat.
Amazing, right? Amazing. Amazing, right? It's just, that's just an example. You know, you can sometimes just make something and it just sounds like, wow, like that's an absolute banger. So, you know, I would say also just bear in mind that don't just go and ask these guys for lyrics because they won't make the lyrics so good. Go into Grok, go into ChatGPT and say to them, I want a Rasta sounding song with a roots reggae feel, and you know, ask it for the lyrics and then put those lyrics in, because as you can see, the lyrics don't even make sense to us, but it's like a Rasta speak, you know, but it sounds good with the AI because you can't even tell that it's AI. You know, I guarantee you most people wouldn't be able to tell that this was an AI song. But if it was like just if I change it up and I say like, I'll show you the difference. Well, it's going to be that way because of the way that it's written. But if you had to change it to like a rock song, it would sound a little bit more AI, in which case you would have to play with it here, play with the weirdness. I mean, we can turn the weirdness right up, and you know, it can do like some crazy stuff. But it's just amazing to be able to have these tools, and especially that they're free. You know, I'm not paying for this tool. This is completely free. So I hope that that's good. We've basically covered up until this point. You know, the first half of the space was to cover the making the video. So I hope that everyone's happy with that. If anyone has any more questions regarding making these videos, you know, how to make the music. Oh, let me show you quickly. I wanted to show you guys a few other things to make video, because obviously Krea isn't the only thing that you can do. So this is another one. This one's called magiclight.ai. So magiclight.ai. Once again, I will give you guys all of the we're gonna let's use one of these sample ideas. Right, had been lost, for his phone died, there was a map, the sun was setting. Okay, so we'll just use this one, and it asks you for the style here that you want to use. Let's use a comic style for this, and then we will go next. Screen ratio, sorry. So here you could make it like portrait or landscape, whatever you want. So let this. Oh. No, my bad. So yeah, we'll let this run, but this is another one that you guys can use. This one is magiclight.ai. Okay, so we will go next here. Autocast. You can add your own character, but they've just given us a character here. But just so I can show you guys, so we'll just go next. It's going to create a storyboard. Now this I would say it's pretty good for YouTube kids stories. I would say this is what I would maybe use this one for. But you could kind of use this for a lot of different things. You could kind of make a story for your NFT collection. For your project, you know, whatever project and you could kind of build out, like we've got Top Hat Cat. We could kind of put Top Hat Cat into a story. For the V-Friends, you know, they could put one of their characters into this story and kind of build out a story of, you know, the ducks, the what do you call it? Decisive duck character. So you can build out a whole story with a character on this and we're only going to make a 1-minute story here, so it's not too long. But I just wanted to show you some of the other tools that you can use to obviously create some revenue, you know, different things that you can do. Because I want to just spark someone's imagination and for people to be like, oh shit, this is cool. Like I can definitely do this. So let's just let this generate. It's almost generated out. So this is just the story that they've given us. We could have written the story exactly how we want. We could go into ChatGPT and get it to write out a full story for us. But again, this is magiclight.ai. So we'll just play it now. Let's see. So we'll go to next. And we'll go to generate. Okay, so while we're waiting for this, I just wanted to show you guys this chart because it's part of the course. So I wanted to show you guys. So this is when to use ChatGPT, because people, you know, you don't always use, and this could just say AI. So you identify the task you need assistance with. Is the task related to generating creative content, brainstorming ideas, or providing suggestions? Yes, use ChatGPT. No, proceed to the next question. Is the task focused on providing... My bad. Again. So this is like a chart that you can use, that I kind of use sometimes. I mean, I've used it so much that I know in my head, but if you're using it to generate creative content, brainstorming ideas, or providing suggestions, use ChatGPT. If no, is the task focused on providing specific, accurate information or requiring domain expertise? Yes, utilize a resource that specializes in factual information or domain. So it tells you here not to use ChatGPT for that. So you would use a specific focused AI, an LLM for that, which I will be showing you in a later part of this course. But this is I will definitely give you guys this chart so you guys can have a look over this and kind of know when to use ChatGPT and when not. Well, not when not to use it, when maybe it's not so suggested to use it. So let's go back to this is going to take a while, this Magic Light thing. So we'll have to come back to this because that story is quite long. Let's go back to our Kriya. Hopefully that one's done. And there's our rabbit. Here we go. So there's the rabbit that we made, drinking his coffee. Animation. And like I said, this is Kriya, guys. So you can use this with any of your NFTs, with the characters you have. You just go into generate and you can go into video. There's also animator. And this is kind of a bit more advanced, and you would add like a stop and a start image. And then it creates like some crazy stuff depending on what you input. But that's just more animation stuff. But in the video stuff, it's very, very easy to create these. It takes a couple of seconds to input it. I made this one of the morning routine with Top Hat Cat. Very, very easy to do. Not hard at all. That's using the train model. So again, we go back to Magic Light. We can just there we go.
In the fading light of dusk, Ryan plunges deeper into the dense forest, his mounting panic painting a vivid portrait of despair. The rustling leaves become a symphony of dread, each sound intensifying Ryan growing fear as his phone lies lifeless. His eyes widen in terror as the stark realization dawns. He is hopelessly lost, swallowed by the wilderness. In a moment of desperate uncertainty, Ryan checks his watch, each tick echoing the fleeting moments of hope slipping away. In the heart of the night-cloaked forest, Ryan stumbles, his fall shattering the silence as his body collides heavily with the unforgiving earth. The rough earth tears at his hands, each scrape amplifying the growing dread as ominous shadows dance around him. The forest transforms into a realm of unseen horrors, its shadows alive with the promise of lurking eyes and impending doom. A distinct rustling shatters the fragile silence, confirming Ryan's worst fears. He is not alone in this terrifying expanse. His breath itches
So I'll stop it there because this is still going to go on for a while. But there you go, guys. We've just made a full animated video within a few minutes using AI. And you, like I said, we used our character Ryan, but you could have used whatever you want. You know, you can use your own character from. You can create an AI character, or you can upload your own character. I think that it's the easiest thing is to just go around and play around with these tools and just kind of learn how to use them. Now, with this stuff, they do have an affiliate program, and I would say look at this as well as a revenue stream. So what you could do is you could create these videos and you could create tutorial. Yes, Almoras, they are free. But if you want to use more, you have to subscribe. So they give you like a free amount. But then you can just, if you wanted to, you can just use PayPal and it gives you more credits to use so that you could create more content. So what I would say is start off with the free. You know, it does give you 1 minute videos, so you can start with that. But then if you feel like it's good, you know, then you can upgrade, and then that gives you up to 30 minutes videos. So you can make a 30-minute think about that. You can make a 30-minute animation about like whatever your AI character is, and this 1,000 images per day, 12,000 character prompts. It's pretty good. So if you guys want, you could even make a video about Magic Light and make a few videos on Magic Light and then upload that to YouTube and say how to make money with AI videos on YouTube. And then people will go and look at you. You don't have to put your face. You can use AI to make it. And then you just upload this and you will get commission on everyone that signs up. And with your link, which you'd put underneath your YouTube video. But very easy to make an income with this, I believe. You just have to show people, because a lot of this will blow a lot of people's minds if you show them that you can do this. You know, that you can create a full animation and a 30-minute animation. So you could, you can make your own character here. One second. So you can create your own character here. You can upload the face, the clothing, prompt the character style, and then you could kind of make the character yourself. And then once you build out the character, obviously you make the video. You know, you can make your video whatever. I really think that this appeals to kids. I think that like this is something that a lot of kids will definitely watch, and you can see on YouTube. I was trying to show you guys earlier something with it. Let me see if I can get it again. But this was a short that has got 5.4 million views, and I guarantee you that this is a just give me 1 second. This is a AI. Well, it is an AI generated story that they've probably used the same tool that I've just shown you. Actually, I'm pretty sure that is the tool that they've used, and they've got millions of views. Let me just show you guys so you know I'm not speaking out of my butt here. Here we go. So 100% AI. 100% AI. Look how many views, guys. 5.6 million views. Cute animals, animal rescue. There's your niches. There's 2 great niches for you that obviously will do really well. And that's it. 5.6 million views. These guys got paid. So let's go into their
#1 at the
let me
Guinness.
let me go back here, and I want to just go into their channel because they must be doing more stuff like that. So let's just see. Look at the amount of views that these guys are getting. Look at the amount of views. Look at the amount of subscribers that these guys have. Let's see. How long have they been in business? Unbelievable. Honestly, unbelievable. Look, 3 videos they've got. Look at this. 3 videos, long form, and they're just doing shorts. So they've got a couple with good amounts of views. You know, only 2-minute videos. But look at the amount of subscribers that these guys have. Look at this. 2.7 million. 29 videos, shorts. Look at these shorts. These guys are making big money, guys. 44 million views on this one. Puppy saves a drowning rabbit. This is stuff that kids will watch, but you'll get paid off this stuff, you know? And these are all like what? 1 minute? Are they 1 minute? 2 minutes. 2-minute videos. Look. Okay. It's not even good AI, guys. You guys can create something better than this. So just food for thought. So, you know, there really is money to be made in this. You just have to tackle the right niche, find the right thing to do. And I'm sure your juices are all flowing. You guys are all thinking of different things that you can do related to this. Obviously, with the voiceover, with the thing that I've just shown you, it's even more powerful. You know, with the magic light. So if you were going to do the same thing, 1-minute videos, but you use the voiceover.
In the fading light of dusk, Ryan plunges deeper into the dense.
The voice is a little bit soft, so I would
His
edit
mounting
it.
painting a vivid portrait of despair. The rustling leaves become a symphony of dread.
Yeah, I would edit I would edit that. You know, you could definitely make that a lot better because we've just made it with one-shot prompting, but you could literally go and make your own, you know, 3D, Disney 3D, bunny gets saved by a dog in a flood, for example. You know, you could just do something like this, and it's going to give you. You also do that ratio, so it gives you the long and you guys. I don't have a subscription here, so don't think that I'm doing anything here that you need a subscription for. This is all free stuff for you guys. So, you know, feel free to go and use these things. Mac, are you there, bro?
Yeah, I'm here, bro. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
So one thing I did want to chime in and say is you got Leonardo.ai, which of course we know is the image generator, which you can use for free. It gives you 150 free credits every 24 hours. Once you generate the image and you like it, you can take it over to Korea and you can enhance it. You can enhance it up to 80x, and you can do that for free as well. The difference is astonishing.
Yeah.
You really notice the difference. They really make it look so real.
I'll go into Leonardo as well, because I think that is definitely a good one.
So if you go into Leonardo, generate an image, take it into Korea and upscale it 8x, and then obviously show the stream. The difference is crazy, bro.
So let's just we're gonna have to use this. Confirm. Add character. Let's see if they've got a dog. So I mean, like this is now, you know, if we wanted to really go and personalize it and get it to be like perfect, which I would suggest doing. You know, you set this stuff up, and it's going to pay you for the next, you know, year, 2 years. Like you make one banger video, it's just going to keep paying you. You're going to go and look, oh shit, I got paid by YouTube again. Oh shit, I got paid by YouTube. You know, so I'll have a look at your one now, CryptoFam, the other one that you've made for sure. Let me just. get this going. And then what we will do, guys, is we'll have a break shortly, and then I'm going to break it up and we'll do the next stream give it like 40 minutes for people just to have a break and refresh, and then we're going to go into the making the store, the Etsy store online. That one's not as long as this one, but let's have a look at what we made here. So we made the story of the bunny being saved by the dog. So let it just generate. And this is just an example of something that you could do. You know, I would say create multiple channels. Don't just have one YouTube channel. Try create a few with a few different niches and just see what works. You know, see which one hits, because not everything is going to hit. I can guarantee you, but when you hit, you're going to be like, okay, that one hits, so I'm going to make more like that, and that one's probably going to do well. So let's see what we've created here. I mean, you guys can see this is really fast. And if you have the premium, it's even going to go faster. So it's up to you guys. I think that, like, personally, I would take like $100 and just go and subscribe to like a few of these platforms, and then just use them to their full capability for 1 month, and then at the end of the month evaluate and be like, okay, I've spent $100. Is it worth it or is it not worth it? And when I say $100, that includes like Etsy store and the YouTube videos. All of this stuff is going to cost you like 1 or 2 days of work to set up. So putting out a few YouTube videos, setting up your Etsy store, that's 1 or 2 days of work. But this is going to continue to pay you for a very long time. While we're waiting, I'm going to go on to Leonardo quickly, because it really is. You were saying to go and enhance it in Krea, Mac.
Yeah, so basically what you're going to do is you're going to go into Leonardo, generate an image, either of a minimalist or 3D render, and then download that image, take it over to Krea and just enhance it 8x. Anyone can do that. It's absolutely free to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna the Etsy stuff. I'll show you guys how it all connects to this. It's basically you're going to be making images, removing the background, and then putting them onto different products. But I'll show you guys how to do all that. Another thing you can do is this. What this guy's done here is they do multiple of these, and you can actually send these to a publisher and make a kids coloring in book and then sell it on Amazon. That's another, or Etsy. You know, there's different ways of doing it. But let's go with this one, because we are kind of on that tip right now. We will come back to it for images, but you can kind of add motion to images as well on this. But I don't think that that's on the free plan, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, no, you can't do motion, I don't believe, on these. Let's just see. Yeah, you need to upgrade for this. I actually had Leonardo, and I do recommend it. It is a very good platform, in my opinion, in terms of like generation of images. You know, it does create some cool stuff. I'm using Krea at the moment, and you've got lots of different models you can use here. It is a very, very good platform. I will say that. But let's go back, and I want to see I'm very interested to see our story. Here we go. So the story is ready. Let's see our story that we've created, ladies and gentlemen.
In a sun-drenched meadow, a fluffy bunny dances through clover, painting a portrait of innocence and lightheartedness. The peaceful meadow is an oasis of serenity, where every rustle of grass and flutter of wings whispers tales of joy and freedom. Oblivious to the impending tempest, the bunny peacefully continues to forage, unaware of the looming danger. The heavens open, unleashing a torrential downpour that transforms the meadow into a scene of wild, untamed fury. As the storm rages, the nearby river swells with alarming speed, mirroring the escalating chaos and threatening to engulf all in its path. Amidst the swirling debris, the bunny battles the relentless current, its eyes wide with terror and desperation, helpless and alone. The bunny fights to stay afloat, a tiny speck of life against the overwhelming power of nature. Against the relentless current, the dog's expression, a testament to its courage, reflects the urgent mission at hand. Driven by compassion, the dog's unwavering efforts promise a glimmer of hope amid the overwhelming flood. With a tender grip, the dog gently grasps the bunny by the scruff, a beacon of hope in the watery chaos. Against the unforgiving current, the dog begins the arduous swim back, carrying the bunny toward safety. Fear slowly yields to trust as the bunny clings tighter, finding solace in its unlikely rescuer. As the sun's rays pierce through the clouds, a bond of gratitude and friendship blossoms between the exhausted pair. In a tender embrace, the bunny snuggles close to the dog, finding warmth and solace in their newfound companionship.
Again, the audio is a little bit low on that, the voice, but not bad. I would probably change some of those images, and I could have done, when it got to the image generation side of things, I could have, let's just see. So if we go here, I think if we go back to the edit,
In a sun-drenched meadow,
maybe you can't edit. Oh yeah, sorry. Wow. Okay, it's just not letting me edit right now for some reason. Draft. It comes up with that at the top, but basically you can go and edit this stuff like I showed you here. I don't even know. This seems to give you a lot of credits because I'm literally doing video after video here, and it's not having a problem. So it's good for you guys to just go and oh nice, Crypto Fam, I see you signed up for Suno. Honestly, for $10 a month, I think that you'll be worth it. Just go, because now with you can just create so many songs with Suno, more than most people can on the free plan. And of course you've got the license, so you can go now to, you can even make your Crypto Fam radio jingle. You can make that jingle right away. For Crypto Fam Radio, you can do whatever you want, bro. So yeah, I like that. So here so if we were going to do this, I'm just going to autocast here again, just to show you guys. I don't want anyone to miss out on anything here. But basically, you can go here now and you can just change any scene that you want, so you can go into one of these other things, create and make like a scene of a bunny on the back of a dog being saved, and then you can just go and change it up over here. So that's how you would like really make it amazing. And I really recommend that you guys do that. That you guys do go and you spend time making these videos, because like I say, it's going to pay you for a long time. So make it high quality. I don't think that this stuff is high quality to get 3.2 million. Honestly, I don't understand. Like in my head, I'm like, how did these guys get 3.2 million? They got paid off this. And it's just so easy to do. Like this is basic stuff. Basic stuff. Oh, sorry. My dog hates cats. Sorry, I don't want to make her bark. But that to me, that's low quality. Like you guys can probably do a lot better than that. And I'm just going to show you a couple more tools before we finish off this section when it comes to video. So let's just go back to one more tool that I wanted to show you guys. Give me 1 second. This one is another one that I use, and this one's called Ideogram or Ideogram, whatever you want to say it, however you want to say it. And this one is also free, so it's ideogram.ai. So it's this ideogram.ai. That's the website, as you guys can see over here. And we'll just do one now, just to show you guys the quality. So a bunny being saved by a now before we do that, let me show you guys a quick hack. Okay, so I don't want to waste time writing prompts because prompts take a long time to do. So I'll go into Leonardo. Here's a beautiful hack for you guys. Beautiful hack that's going to save you so much time. So I'll go into image generation here, and I'll just do this. So I'll say a bunny riding on the back of a dog being saved from a flood. 3D Pixar style. And then all I'll do is go here and then improve prompt. And then it will give me that. Okay, so that for me is a great hack. So you go into Leonardo, you write a very simple prompt, and it's going to give you a very detailed prompt for you to use. As you can see, I just really just clicked improve prompt. So there you go. Or you could say describe with AI. So if you go to describe with AI, I could take, for example, this picture here of the top hat cat, and it will give me a description here. Image, a digital illustration featuring a stylized cat. It tells you exactly what the picture is, so you can just upload a picture and it will give you the description to put into AI. But we'll go back to I hope that copied just for the ideogram thing. So we'll say share this tab instead, because you really, to sit and write out these prompts sometimes it's going to take a long time. So there we go, we've got our prompt now, and then we just say at the bottom, what do we want? We want like a 3D style, and then we just ask it to generate, and it's going to go and generate. Again, guys, this is free, ideogram.ai. You can use Grok, you can use all these different platforms, but I just think that for me personally, I like to use different platforms for different things. This one here is very good at writing. You can see all the writing stuff that it's done has been very, very good. Doesn't like get the writing wrong and all of that. So I do recommend this one for anything that has any type of writing on it. Ideogram or ideogram, I don't know how you say it. But again, this one gives you free credits as well, so you can just go ahead and use this. It does put you in the slow queue, but at the end of the day, you can be doing other stuff while this is generating. So we'll hopefully this isn't going to take too long. Give it a second. Doesn't normally take that long, but you never know. Again, if you want, you can sign up for these things, but a lot of you guys have Grok anyway, so you could just use Grok to even do this. Grok's not bad at all. I'm just going to finish off. We'll finish off 5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes we're going to finish off. And then we'll go into part 2. Just wanted to show you one more tool here that you could use. There you go. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Now, to me, this looks better than, the one that they gave us over here. So you could just go, over here. So you could just go and change it, go and change the image. Put your own image that you've made in ideogram here. And then you could also animate this. So you could take this image, save this image. So let me just download it. Actually, I think I have to download it there. I'll just download it there. I think it's even easier. Then if we go into Krea, we go into generate video, and then we just add our image, new session, upload. Give me a second. We're gonna have to just do it this way. Add image. So I'm going to add my image here.
I see Crypto's up in here.
Oh, nice, Crypto Stoner. What's up, bro? What is up? What is up? So I'm going to use the same prompt here, and with that picture that we've just made on Ideogram. And there you go. It's made another one, but for me, this one's still good. You know, it's still a good. I actually think it's better than the ones that I was showing you on YouTube. So you just click video, and then it's going to take us over to this tab here, and then it's got our picture here. So then you just click the generate button, and it's going to create your in 1 minute. It will create the video of the dog riding on. I mean the bunny riding on the back of the dog. So then with that, you could actually make it yourself. You could go into like CapCut and just kind of build it out yourself. You don't even need to use one of these platforms, and then you just take all of these, put them all together. And then for the text, I'll show for the audio, I'll show you guys how to do that as well if you like. It's very easy. You can just go into 11 Labs, or there's like many text to audio generators. I'll give you guys some links. Don't really need to show you how to use it, where you just put the script in and it would read out the script. So for anyone that's just coming in, I was just showing how to make something that would be similar to this. Actually, let me just change this because my dog will go crazy. But let's go to their videos, their long form videos. Really terrible. Really, really, really terrible. I mean, okay, it's not terrible, but like it could be a lot better. So that video there is basically what I'm showing how to recreate. So then we just go back into our Krea. Let's see how it came out. It should be done by now. There we go. Again, Krea free, guys. Yeah, nice one, Crypto Stoner. Like I say, it's all recorded on YouTube, so you're going to be able to go back and like double check what like any site that I mentioned, or see any site that I use. But I really want to just give you guys the tools to be able to make these things, because I think in theory it's quite easy, you know, to make a video and upload it to YouTube. Everyone knows how to do that, but it's a matter of like, where do I get all this content from? And it's just so easy to make, you know, like I said to you, like I showed you guys, we've just made another one here. So this is our third story that we've made in the last like few minutes. And let's just change the volume. So we'll just generate this one with no background music, because the background music was a bit off-putting. That one's still waiting. Right, we're going to take a break now, guys, in a couple minutes, and then we'll be back. I'll be back in like, let's say 30 minutes or so. I will let you guys know. I will send out a message on my X. So just what I'll do is I might leave the stream running, just so that we stay running, and then we don't lose everyone. So if you guys want to stay tuned in, fine. Otherwise, I'll just set your alarms or whatever for 30 minutes from when we finish. And then we'll continue with the Etsy stuff, with the making the store online stuff. So this is more, I did it in 2 sections. So it's the videos in the morning, and then in the afternoon we're gonna move on to the Etsy stuff. So hopefully, you know, in these last few hours, you know, almost 3 hours, you guys have got a good understanding of all these tools. You understand how to make videos with AI. You understand how to make music with AI. You understand how to make stories like this one here that should already be done, or maybe not. When it's done, I'll share that screen with you guys. Okay, we are taking a little bit long here. Doesn't normally take this long, but at the end of the day, like I say, guys, you can be doing other stuff while this is busy working, you know. And if you do get the premium, you go way faster. This is like, I'm just showing you guys the free version so that you guys can get an idea of what you can do, even just with free software that's available for you right now on the internet. There are certain things like Suno. You should sign up to Suno so that you've got the license for the music that you make, and it's only $9 a month, and then you can just go crazy. Like it says, 500 hours or whatever of music. That's plenty. That's more than enough for you guys to get going. So damn, it would really take this long when we're trying to do a tutorial. Really. Maybe the other one's done. I don't believe anything it's saying. Editing scenes for engagement, like what? Yeah, there we go. Finally, we're seeing our animation coming to life. There we go, guys. He's being born. He's being born. I like the way it renders. It gets better and better and better. Looks like it's done. Shout out to 420 people that have tuned in. That is insane. Thank you so much. Really appreciate you. Even if you just tune in for a little bit, for a long time, doesn't matter. I appreciate you for tuning in. We'll definitely be doing more of these. The amount of interest that I got from this is insane, and I want to thank everyone for that. So there we go, guys. You can even add sound to this, which is crazy. So you could even put, I don't know what type of sound it's going to give you. I guess like some sound effect. Let's have a look. Hilarious. But to me, you can, like I say, you see, we didn't even spend time on this, but okay, so maybe you won't use the music, but that could be for your story, the flood with the dog saving the rabbit, and you can actually make it speak. So you can, there is tools that you can use to make it like basically a voiceover. It's just so much for me to show you guys. Every time I think I'm done. Okay, so we are going to take a break now, though, guys, and then we'll continue going. Let me actually just write on a break or something so people know. I will play some tunes for you guys while we are on that break. But yeah, guys, feel free to back. Are you there? Anyone got any questions? Anyone?
Yeah. No, I just want to let you know that I'm going to be considering technical work now, so unfortunately I'm going to miss the second part of the stream, but I will be tuning in to watch that because I did want to do an source. So. But yeah, it's been a good one, bro. It's been a good one. I've learned a lot, and I hope everyone else has.
Yeah, I think it's been informational, and people are going to be able to kind of use this to you know, to make a little bit of that side cash. Now we are going to be going back into some of these tools, but we won't have to go into them so much. So the second part of this is going to be a lot shorter, but I will just give everyone a break until past. So what time is it EST? It's like 10 to 1 EST. So at 1:30 EST, we'll continue with the stream. So 40 minutes from now, I'll just get a bit no, you didn't miss out on maybe, like I say, Crypto Man, don't worry, because I will give you all of the tools at the end. I'll give you a list of the tools so that when you're watching the video, you'll be able to kind of know, you'll be able to kind of know what I was talking about, like the Kriya, like all of these ones. And then what I'll maybe do is, if I can, I'll put timestamps and all of that for them on the YouTube video. I don't know if you can do that on a live, but I'll try anyway. So we'll say back at 1:30 p.m. EST. Okay, guys. And yeah, I just wanted to say thanks to everyone for tuning into the first, like I say, the first part of the show. I will just play some music while we wait as well. everyone who smokes. If this
right away.
Table for two.
Okay, we are back, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, we are back. We're back. I'm just going to tweet out that we are back. And yeah, if you guys want to join the stream, same link as before. It's in the Discord. Okay, let's get started. Hope everyone had a good break. Okay, guys, we are back. Thank you for waiting. Sorry about the delay. I actually went out for a walk with my dog, and it ended up being a lot longer than I anticipated. She obviously needed it, so I just needed to give her that walk. But we're back, full strength, ready to go. Part 2. Let me get the right tab ready. Okay, so we're going to go on with part 2 now, and part 2 is going to be creating a store. Now, what you're going to have to do first is you're going to have to create a Printful store. So a Printful or there's a couple of suppliers. We'll just use Printful as the example, but there are other examples of this. And let's just get it fired up here. Allow all. Sign up. I'm doing everything from scratch, so you guys can kind of see how it's all done. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to create a product now. So I can show you. You obviously need products to put into your Etsy store. So I'm gonna show you how to do that. So I use Printful, but there are other suppliers. Printful for me is good because it basically you can deliver anywhere in the world, and it does local shipping. So you can go and have a look under shipping. I'm also going to show you the best products that I've found so far. But you could just go here and search any country, and then it will give you like an approximate cost to ship to each of these. I mean, you can go Algeria, you can go literally Chile. I mean, obviously some places, the more remote, it will kind of charge quite a lot. But even if you look at Singapore, $17, it is quite high. But anytime you deliver to these places, it's high. But 10 to 13 business days is pretty good. So we'll just go and we'll design something now in Etsy so I can show you how it's done. So we're going to create a template and we're going to upload a design. Now, what do we do here? So we're going to have to come up with a design for our hoodie. So let's make it a black hoodie, and we can try a few different ones. So what we'll try first is we'll go to ideogram or ideogram, whichever you want to say. And when you go into ideogram or ideogram, you're going to say your niche. So I want you guys to think of a niche that you're going to be using for your store. So I'm just going to make an example of let me think of something that's quite generic, but like you guys. Well, let's do a weed one. Let's do a THC one. That kind of so a image of a weed. But no, it might flag us. Let's not try that. Let's do it. So we're gonna make it for people who love dogs and go hiking. Okay, so a logo of a dog and mountain for a store called K9 K9 Adventures. So we're just going to go here and we're going to ask it for a logo for our store. This is ideogram again. You can choose the color palette that you want. If you wanted it to be jungle color, you can choose so here it would be design, but it's a logo of a dog and a mountain. Let's just say a minimalist logo, and it's going to generate that for us with the colors that we asked for, you know, the color traits. But what we'll do is we'll also take this and then we can go into create and we can go into generate as well. Here in create, and we just put the same prompt, and it usually does it a little bit quicker. There we see, so K9 Adventures, that one I like. That one's pretty cool. But it doesn't have, so what I also use is this, so a sticker of a logo of a dog on a mountain, because the sticker cuts it out for you. So like this, you'll see, look how it like cuts it out. You might have to do a couple just to get the perfect one. So that one looks pretty cool. When you see one that you like, you can just you can go into vary and it will make similar style ones. So if you want to like kind of tweak that and be like, oh, it's almost there but not really, so we would just go with, let's say, I mean, that one's cool. That one's cool. That one's pretty cool. Okay, so we'll just save this one as an example. We'll just download it here. Let's see what we came up with in ideogram or audiogram. A second here. There we go. I mean, pretty good. You know, you can... I think that the colors too, it doesn't stick out. So we're going to go in auto and we'll say a sticker, because the sticker just outlines it, a sticker of a minimalist logo of a dog and a mountain. Okay, I've reached my free limits on this platform. But it is going to still generate those. So you could also go into the other one that we used, Leonardo, and you can also go and do one there and see what that comes out like. second. So we're going to go with Leonardo, which is another. You could go with Grok as well. Let's do one on Grok. Let's do one on Grok, just to show you guys Grok. So if we go to Grok and we ask it for the same thing. You see, this is what I mean. Like, Grok is not as good with this type of thing, and that's why I wouldn't really use Grok, because this isn't a logo. You know, this, to me, this isn't a logo. Whereas if we look at the this one, these are actual logos. These are pretty cool. So I mean, I like these, but the problem is on a black hoodie, how's that going to look? So let's just use the one that we generated on on Krea. So where were we? It was that one. Okay, so we're going to go back to our Printful now. Now we've got our image that we want to upload. So let's just upload that image. The Canine Adventures should come up. Apply that. Now, obviously, the background we want to remove. Okay, got it. So you can upscale this in like Krea. So you could go into Krea and then just upscale it. Okay, so there you go. Background is removed now. There we've got our logo on the t-shirt, Canine Adventures. And then you can go to your markups here. And then here's our hoodie, you know, ready for sale. And then you're going to go back to your design. So say we like all of this. So this is all good. We can go back and choose on the product what color hoodies we want. You know, you can just go ham if you want, large, medium, small, purple, blue. So, so the one I'm using for the sweater is Printful.com. Printful.com. And also with that one, you get a free plan. You don't have to pay for it. You do get a better price point, but I'll show you that in a little bit. So we just choose the sizes here that we want. Now we've even removed the background within Printful. We've made our image on Ideogram, or actually no, this one was on Krea. So we've got the image made already. If we wanted to do, like, say, the back, you know, you could add something to the back. You know, if you wanted to maybe do like this on the back, and then on the front, you could make that a logo, a small logo here in the middle, or even on the side, whichever one you want. But like, you could have it like that. And then on the back, I mean, I would maybe put it on the breast. It's kind of like traditional style. Scale it down a bit, move it up. And then on the back, of course, it comes with a more cost because it's more print. But then when you go to your markups, you'll be able to see. Let's see how she looks. Doesn't take too long to do your markups. I mean, this is what I'm trying to show you guys, that this really doesn't take long at all. So there's our hoodie now on the front, on the back, Canine Adventures, ready to go. Okay, so now let's move on to the next. So wait, sorry, design, and then we're going to go to save to templates. Okay, so there we go. Now we have our unisex hoodie. Now what you want to do is you want to add it to a store. Okay. then we're going to go to proceed to markups. We're just going to leave it as standard markups. You guys are going to set your price here, and I'll show you how to find the best prices. So you can just choose what markups you want. It's really up to you. They've got so many. You can just choose like what you think looks the best. You know, some of them, maybe if you want to show off the, you know, it really is up to you guys what you guys want to do in terms of the markups in that. So yeah, like that's pretty cool. So we'll use that one for now, and then here with the description, I would use AI to kind of do this. But we'll just say like Canine Adventures, unisex hoodie, and then here's like a bit of information about it. Here you would obviously just do your own description. Then we'd continue with this here. And then here you're going to set your price point. So you could say increase it by 20%. And then you set that. And it will just set your price for all of the hoodies at exactly 20% markup. And then you're going to submit it to the store. And then, yeah, it will be added to your store. So now I'm just trying to see, I must have my store here set up already, I guess. I thought I deactivated this, clearly not. But here, so now it's kind of linked up to my store. So you can say import not synced products from Etsy. You can toggle that on. Pick a print for product adders, and then, okay, so all of this. So I don't know what's going on here. It's listing are disabled for Frozen. So obviously, yeah, Frozen, that store is not active. So let's make a new store. Yep, let's just go and say choose platform, Etsy, connect, and then we're going to go and we are going to connect to Etsy. I should already be logged in. Yep, grant access. Go to Etsy. Okay, so now we're on Etsy, and it's taking me to Etsy. So we're going to say get started. Welcome, Rick. Da 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 da. I'm just starting to sell for the first time ever. Is there anything you'd like help with? Skip this question. Start your shop. There we go. Where I want to sell. Let's make it English. Might help. Save and continue. Canine Adventures. Canine Adventures store. Save and continue. Just make sure, you know, some other people might have so categories. You could say hoodies, dog, let's say t-shirts, caps, so I mean you can just kind of put, or just say clothing. Okay, so we'll leave it at that. I'll show you guys, you can actually sell your art as well, and then people just download it, and there is a way to like make stickers, and actually people make a lot of money off that on Etsy as well, where you're actually just selling your digital stuff. So let me just see some of the questions. I want to just go back and see. So where are we? Crypto fam, I use Canva for logos too. Absolutely, Canva's got good AI. And then Pads, design.com is really cool for doing minimal logos also, but but not for the ones as detailed finished as this. And then Almores, what's the website using for the sweater? That's, like I said, that's Printful. I think I did answer that. And then so you can connect Printful to like Etsy and have the product plugged into the storefront. Indeed. So that's what I'm trying to show you, is that you don't have to keep doing the work over and over. So who made it? I made it. What is it? A finished product. When was it made? Made to order. And then it's made from no. Yeah. What tools were used to make? An AI generator, computerized tools, and then you just go save and continue. And then here we are going to, so there's going to be keywords and all of this. I mean, do I really have to? I think that it should just plug in, save and continue. Apply this policy. Okay, so I will show you a bit more on this, but let's just, for the sake of getting it done quick, I'll just show you. So I'm going to go back to Printful now. I'm going to go back to Printful. It seems to have kicked me out of there, but I'll go back there, because I want to just add it directly. I don't want to have to sit there and so here again, you go to choose platform. Now look at all the platforms you can connect to. So it's not just, once you make these products on Printful, you're going to be able to connect to all of these. TikTok Shop, Amazon, and that's what I was trying to tell you guys, is that all of the stuff that you're going to be making, these products, our hoodie, for example, we can put it on Shopify, Etsy, Woo, Wix. Well, this is if you're connecting to a website, but marketplaces, so we could just filter marketplaces, Amazon, TikTok Shop, eBay, Store Envy, those ones there, you can, Etsy, of course, as well. So we'll connect it now. Let's see if it will. I don't know if I have to still do more, grant access. You already have an account? No. I don't know if this is the right. So there we just choose our product. I hope you guys are seeing this. I'm going to put this music on in the background, but very softly. Yeah, so okay, so now we're going to choose our product. So, well, wait, we've already made a product, so let's just go back to product templates. Right, add to store. K9 Adventures, our store. There we go, details for your store, all of that. Proceed to markups. We'll just use the custom one that we were going to use before, just to make it easier. I mean, it's really up to you guys. It's going to be up to you guys what your store looks like. I can't tell you. what to do in terms of that. But I like that hanger one. Where's that hanger one? There. Yeah, we'll use that one. Okay, so we'll use those. K9 unisex hoodie. I'm just doing very, very basic so we can just go through this again quickly. Set 20% markup. So there's what your profit will be on each one. Now, as you can see, Printful Growth, you'll make more money, but you pay $10 a month for Printful Growth, but you get a lower price, a lower cost price for each item. So you can sign up to Printful Growth if you do want to do that. Obviously not obligatory when you start. So it's adding the new product to the store. So now we go back to our store. Let's go back because stock your shop. Okay, I just want to go back to the beginning now. View account. Let's see our store. Great job on your first listing. Okay, do this later. So how you'll get paid, you guys will need to set up a payment method here of how you'll get paid. You can obviously fill all of this stuff in, your bank information and everything to get paid, and then it should go live. Everything should basically be ready to go. I just want to see if I can show you an example. So let's go to here, let's have a look at some of the stuff. So we will say K9 Adventures. And it's going to give me like a bunch of stuff that people have made. So we're going to be able to see with this how many the shop has sold, if it does well. You know, you can kind of see, you know, it's got, obviously they've got reviews, recent reviews, and this is just a very simple hoodie that they've made. You can go and have a look at the actual store. So here it is, PPSE Apparel. This is a chair, and you can see it's all kind of like military kind of stuff. 413 sales they've already made, which is, I mean, if you think about it, each sale, what if you're making like $15 on each sale? That's quite a decent amount of profit of one store. And if you look, they haven't got too many different items that they've made, and it look really recent. Great shirt, must get one. And like I say, this really is not going to take you guys long to make something like this with AI. So you'd just really go into these and have a look and see what sells well. You can see some of these have got real big amounts of sales, you know, massive sales. It is a competitive market, of course it is, because it's easy, you know, like people can go and try as many as they want and just look for like the formula that works. But people really are using this at the moment to, like, I mean, you guys can see that you can custom stuff as well for people. So you can like make them a custom AI shirt as well. That does work. But for example, these guys have a sale going on from Clothing Studio. Let's have a look. These guys, 1,072 sales. And yeah, pretty much, you know, just using AI and putting it on shirts. And then selling it. You know, very easy to do this setup, and like I say, it connects to everything. So you can connect that Printful to multiple places. It's not just Etsy. You know, I wouldn't just do Etsy. That's crazy. Like, why not just do as many as you can? So let's go ahead and let's go ahead quickly. I want to just see the stores. So we could even go with like an Amazon marketplace here or TikTok shop. And it tells you exactly how to do it here. Set up your warehouse, gives you a play-by-play on how to do the TikTok shop. I'm not going to do it right now, but you guys can see that you can set up the I mean, is this really going to work? It could work. It could work. I mean, I'm not sure. It could work. Let's go to some of the questions in the chat. Any customer, if it connects to WooCommerce, then you can basically plug it into anything made with WordPress. Exactly. Exactly, Pads. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, don't just think of this as like one thing that you can use. You can use this for multiple things. It's literally the possibilities are endless with like plugging your store into like a whole bunch of different things. Here we are already on TikTok in the seller center. Remember, I got you just by connecting on Printful. That's all I kind of did. So start selling. So you're going to need to set up all of this stuff, you know, charity, whatever you're setting it up as, company in full. You're going to have to do this, and then your shop information. But you could easily set this up, you know, in a day or two, and have that running on TikTok as well. So let's have a look at it again. So you like Pads was saying, it lets you connect to WooCommerce, and that means you can plug it into anything made with WordPress, which is amazing. You Squarespace, you know, you can use any one of these platforms. You can make a Shopify store, which is like more of a standalone store, and then just connect all of your products into there. And again, you know, making these products, I'm going to show you guys, give you some alpha. These, like, when it comes to making products, here's with the stuff that I've had to order so much stuff, and the eco-friendly stuff is by far the best quality products out of all of this stuff. It's the highest quality. They're not the cheapest, but they're the highest quality. So this Stanley Stella, you know, it comes out to $13 cost price. You could sell this at like $25 because it's a very high quality t-shirt. So let's go and let's quickly we'll make one just to show you how quick this is. Literally, like we can spit these things out like there's no tomorrow. So there we go. Upload. Let's just choose our Canine Adventure again. We remove the background. We're just going to leave it as a full front thing. It will say resolution too low. Let's get it there, and we're just going to drag it up there. Just make it a centerpiece. Save to templates. There we go. So save to templates. Let me just go back again because I think you guys might have missed that. So we just went in here. So back into our Printful. And again, guys, the eco-friendly, custom eco-friendly products, these are the ones that I would look at ordering. Don't, like the other stuff on special, don't worry about it. This stuff here is the high quality stuff that you want to be ordering. So look through any of these things, and this is kind of like the best that I would suggest. Obviously, it's up to you. You can do what you like, but I'm just telling you what I've ordered a lot of these materials, and I'm telling you that this by far is the best quality material that there is in Printful. So Again, we just quickly make a design. It's going to take us literally a minute, you know. And another thing you can do is this. I'm going to show you another little trick here. So we've got our K9 Adventures thing here. We put it in the middle, but we can add this design to multiple products. So look at this here in the corner. What does this mean? So we click on this, and boom, it's just going to automatically on the side here add that same logo to a bunch of different products. So we don't even have to sit there and adding them to the products. It'll do it for us. So like a tote bag or a hoodie or whatever it might be, you could just say like add and edit, and it will basically just do it for you there. So remember, this little button in the bottom is quite helpful. You can use it, you know, to make some cool stuff. So there you just go save to templates. Again, it's saved. And then here we go into it, add to our store, which store, our Etsy store. And we will just go into here, choose what colors. Maybe we do a purple as well and a black. It will tell us those aren't available, no problem. So we go into our markups. Just for the sake, I'm going to choose the same style of markup. Actually, we can go with something different. Let's go with this here. We'll just use that. That's fine. So we're just going to say again, K9 unisex cotton t-shirt. You've got all your different languages as well if you want. Do your markup. So 20%, set it. There you go. And it will automatically give you here what you're making, your profit. You can obviously change this. You could say like $22, whatever you want. But yeah, if you want to just set a set rate to increase it by like 20%, you could just say set the price to, and it could all be the same price. So anyway, we're going to just submit that to our store, and boom, it's already added to our store. So we've already got 2 products in our store. Let's have a look quickly. There is our first listing. We do have our listing here. Kind of have to just go, you see here it is. You can obviously edit it, save and continue. So we've already got our 2 products that we've made in our store. So how you'll get paid, you need to kind of set that up. I'm obviously not going to put all of that information up on screen, but once you get set up, then you will go into the advertising section, and it will ask you how much do you want to spend on your advertising per like week or whatever, and then it will give it to you and basically give you a budget. So you'd say a $5 a day budget or a $2 a day budget, and then that means it will just be shown here on the front. You know, you'll get more views on your products for your store. That's just on Etsy though. Remember, we're doing multiple platforms, so it's not just that one. Okay, so sorry, I did add that to the store already, my bad. Here we go. Let's go back to Etsy again. And here we can go to Shop Manager. These, as you guys can see, we've already got our products ready to go in our Etsy store. You just need to set up how you'll get paid, your billing info, and then basically it would be live. This, you know, people could go and order this already. So yeah, you go, like if you guys want to go and we found that listings with video get twice as much. You can obviously make video and stuff with that. I want to show you a tool called Everbee. This tool here is what I use to do some research on products. So with the Etsy store, you can go and you can actually have a look for different products here, and this is going to give you a lot of insight into what you want to do with your store. So we're gonna look at our competitors here and see what's selling and what's not selling and all the rest. So you can see like total sales, reviews. So what you could do here is go for K9 shirts. and then you could see here the canine shirts. And then what you can do here is just look for one that gets a lot of views. So you can see this Pugzilla one here gets a lot of reviews. You can click on the listing. You can have a look at the different tags that it's used. And then there's, you can kind of also look for keywords. So improve your SEO and stand out in a crowded place. So let's say dogs. And then it will give you the keyword score. So dogs, dogful, you can kind of just see here if the keyword score is high in your competition. So let's look for something a bit more niche. Surfer dog. Oh, dog. My bad. Or no, dogs. Staffy dog. Staffy. So here you can see like a Staffy is a breed of dog. The competition, the keyword score, not that high. But if you go to Staffy's dog, that one is quite high. So maybe you could that's a good keyword to use. I mean, it's really this here will kind of just help you with the keywords that work best. It's going to tell you like what other people have used and what's kind of worked for them. You can obviously sort this into favorites or listing age and just kind of get a. So we see that this one's got loads of favorites, and this one you could just go into this and see neon these signs that people are doing, how many views, how many favorites, conversion rates. Obviously you need the premium for that. Shop details, Manhattan neons, and then you can just go and actually have a look at the store on Etsy, and you can see that these guys are making neon signs. They've got 71,000 sales. Very, very, very successful store. So you would be able to see from Everbee that is a niche that obviously is a niche that works. So let's try another one. Snowboarding, board, dog lover. You want to try and find a niche that not many people are doing. So it is hard. Let's say, let's do crypto, Solana. So like we okay. I actually know Pepe is even better. Crypto Pepe. So we can see here favorites. This one here. Pepe Deluxe. Or let's say Pepe t-shirt. BAYC. Skateboard kid. Okay, so here's a pretty good one. Skateboarding, good vibes, slot sticker. Again, guys, this is an interesting one because these stickers that you see are all just AI made. So like what I showed you guys how to make a sticker, you can actually just sell this on Etsy and then people will just download it. So there's no you don't need like another store or anything. You can just do this directly on Etsy, upload your file, and then people will pay to download this sticker for them. You can see that obviously these stores do get a lot of business. Let's have a look at this Turtle Soup, which is their store. 220,000 sales that the store has, and they just doing digital goods mostly. So, they're just making these stickers, and then just using a generator to create markups like this. And of course, I think they do have some physical items, but like the scrunchie that can just be made with print on demand. But that's just an example. If we go to Etsy's categories here, you can say, if we go to stickers, here's a great example for you guys. Probably AI made this here. And this shop has got, I'm just picking random stores here, 8,255 sales. They do not have to do anything when it comes to shipping anything out. These are digital products that you basically buying. So it's just a download that you're getting. So yeah, that's order today, get it by. Okay, so this one is an actual physical good, but you can look for art and collectibles. Give me a second. I just want to show you what I'm talking about. Prints. So we want digital prints. And then, for example, yeah, here you go. This is all, look, lifetime access to Canva Pro. Entire store. Let's just look for like a here, this one. So this guy here has made this poster, obviously just made it and then just put it into a markup generator where it puts it like in all of these different situations, but that artwork is just the print. And this is selling for $6 for that print, do or die, and it's a PDF. As you see, it's a PDF. And this guy, I don't think you can see he's got quite a few reviews, but 241 sales, and that's just all pure profit, guys. So $6 times by 241. I think he made the store. Let's have a look. So the oldest one would be this one. So he really doesn't even have that many products that he's made so far, but he's obviously just made this stuff with AI. Like you can make one of these with AI easy. And he's selling these digital products, so he's made a good amount of money off this already, and really not a lot of work. Really not a lot of work. When you look at his only 241 sales with 43 items is not bad at all. So for you to make a store like this is very, very, very easy, and it's all digital download stuff. So you don't even need to deal with like shipping or anything else. As you see, it's a PDF. People download this, and there's a lot more. There's a lot more. I'm just showing you guys a couple, but you can go and have a look here, and anything that says digital download underneath is obviously like that, clearly AI, clearly AI. So for example, here we go. Who the hell would buy this? But anyway, you don't know. So $4, it's in 20 baskets right now. And it's literally like an AI drawing of a Easter basket. And that's a PDF. Obviously, Easter's coming up around the corner, so they're trying to do like things based around the holidays. But this person has had 1,150 sales so far, 5-star review. And it's literally just all, look at this. Look at this abomination. PDF, $4. Now, this guy's made off his store. If we go back, has made 1,150 sales. So it's made, has made at least 5 to 10 grand off the store. 305 products that they've made, and only on Etsy since 2024, probably the end of last year. Probably the end of last year. I mean, you can see here the sales only really like are more recent, like March. Look, adulting, like, look at this. People sending 5-star reviews for this download for $4. So there's so much money to be made here, guys, and I hope that you see that. You know, it's literally like, what more can you ask for, you know, for then to have stuff like this at your fingertips. I'm just going to quickly go into Cree and do a quick couple of generations just to show you some stuff in terms of editing. So once you get your design that you want, you can go and you can edit it. Sorry guys, I've got hiccups. You can go and you can edit it. A dog in a mountain. Let's just do this. I just want to show you guys how to edit a picture. So let's do this one here. So I take this image, I go into edit here at the top. Oh, sorry, let me do that again. Generate. So I just generated this dog, a dog in the mountain called Canine Adventures. I take this one, copy it, go into edit, paste that there. And then here you can go cut objects. So basically anything in the picture that you don't want there, you can take out. So whether it's a finger too many, you know, AI sometimes does some crazy stuff and you want to remove it. So we'll just do, as an example, we'll take away the backpack that he's wearing and the collar. So we'll just remove that. So you just drag and drop it off, and then you just go generate, and it's going to give you another version of it. Hopefully it's removed it completely. The backpack looks like it has, and there you go. You have your image now without the backpack. So you can edit the image itself. So like, just say I wanted to add something in here, I could say a bunny rabbit, and then I could just go ahead here and just say where I wanted that bunny rabbit to be. There you go. And you can put your training or whatever here so that it's exactly the way that you want it, the way that I showed you guys. But you can just go and press that and then just generate it. And then what it will do is, in the section that you've highlighted, it will give you a bunny rabbit. So there we go. There's our bunny rabbit in the area that we wanted it to be. And then if we wanted to add another thing, like let's add let's add up here an aeroplane. So just say where you want it to go, and Bob's your uncle. There you go. You've got an aeroplane now. Now if you wanted to add a let's just go one more. We'll add one more thing just to show you how easy this is. Let's add over here a mouse. There, we're just going to say a mouse, and we're going to go generate, and within a few seconds, ladies and gentlemen, you have your mouse. So we've got a mouse, we've got a rabbit, we've got our plane, we've got our dog, and we've basically customized this AI image to be our own. You know, like I said, you can obviously cut the objects as well. If you want, you can take off the collar, you can take the rabbit away, you can do anything you want. I just thought it's important for me to show you this, because when you're going to be making your custom merch, you want to be able to kind of edit it exactly the way that you want it. You can even add an image to this if you really wanted to. You know, it's up to you. You could just add an image into the mix here. But we won't do that for now. So There's an image that we've made just from scratch, and very, very easy, you know. So you guys can go ahead and give that a shot when you have some time. But yeah, so then you would just, as I say, import that, put that onto here, and then you've got all your stores that you can connect to from here. So your stores here on the side. And with Shopify, it's like a standalone store. So you could have your own like domain for the store. It doesn't need to be on any platform. So you can also do that. You can create multiple stores, not just one. You know, have like 5, 6 stores. Like I said to you guys, TikTok store, every single one that you can think of. You know, kind of, I would recommend to go with those stores. So. Yeah, guys. Any questions before we wrap up? I know it's been a long day. It's been, what have we done? 5 hours. We are going to be doing part 2 of this next Monday, same time. And I'll go over anything that we missed out on. I will also be giving out some, like a review, a TLDR for you guys with all the different websites that we've used throughout the day. But yeah, basically anything you guys want to know, DM me, ask me further on any of the stuff we covered. I know it's been very informal, and I hope, thank you very much for everyone for bearing with me, you know, of it being so informal, and but at the same time, I hope also very very good for you guys in terms of gaining some information as to how easy it really is to get this stuff going. You know, it really is easy. So I will obviously give you guys all the platforms, like I said, so you guys can go ahead and make your own stores. If you want me to help you with anything, please let me know. But I just suggest that you guys actually go out and you use these platforms, make music, go on to Upwork. You see, like now that you've seen that, like what you can do, you go into Upwork, and it's just crazy when you look at the AI section of Upwork, and how many jobs there are available in the AI sector within Upwork. So I don't know why it's asking me for my resume here. But yeah, guys, I hope that you've enjoyed the whole thing, and I'm very interested to see what people come up with in the coming weeks, and I hope that you make a bag of this shit. And yeah, man, thank you to 500 people that have tuned in. I'm sure more if we look on YouTube as well, and all the rest. But I just want to say to anyone, my DMs are fully open for you guys. If you guys want to reach out and you need help, one-on-one help with building your store or anything like that, I'm here 24/7 for you guys. Wow, look at crypto. Absolutely sending $142 sold. That's beautiful. So as we see, crypto is pumping. You guys have learned a new skill. I just want to say thank you to everyone that pulled up today. It means the world to me for you guys showing support to this. 500 people. I literally never expected this many people to tune in today. And, you know, if there's a real big demand, I will continue doing it. Next Monday, like I say, we'll go on to parts 3 and 4 of the course. We'll do an overview, like a quick recap on what we did this week. But next week, I'll show you how to build dApps, how to code games, how to build out an AI agent, like Top Hat Cat, exactly the same thing. I'll show you how to do that from scratch. But guys, go and support each other. You know, I see Crypto Fam's made a few videos already. He's already pumping them out. And I love to see it. That's kind of why I did this. You know, I just wanted to give you guys some skills to be able to go and make some stuff. Even if it might not be to make money right now, you know, the more you guys use these platforms, you're going to realize that there is the opportunity to make money. And it's not very competitive at the moment, you know, as much as I think it will be in the coming years. So yeah, we're approaching 5 hours, guys. again, thank you so much to everyone for tuning in. Big love to every single one. And like I say, next Monday we will have a recap, and then we'll push on to the next section 3 and 4. Just expect that thread to come out. I don't know if I should do it in a thread. I want to give it to you guys in a Google Doc. So it'll just be all the different websites that we've used and what each one's used for today. And it's a long list. So just give me an hour or so to put that together for you guys. And then feel free to obviously share that list with whoever you know, and just kind of spread the love and the information, because you know that's why we're doing this, is just to empower people and give people the power to be able to make a little bit of money off AI. So again, guys, thank you so much. That's me for the day. What a banger, absolute killer of a day. But big thanks to Pads, Almoras, Alamores, Crypto Fam, Pads, who else is here? Johnny, Crypto Man, Mac, Big Man, Jaybird, Crypto Stoner, Rob, damn, you know, just the list goes on and on and on. So many people tuned in today. I'm just so grateful, guys. Thanks again. Have a great evening, and we will see you again next week, Monday. I will be on Big Man Show tomorrow, 10 a.m. EST, to support him, but my throat just needs a break right now from all the speaking. So, yeah, next Monday, I want to see what you guys have created, what you guys have done. I'll showcase it on the space at the beginning of the show next Monday. So send it to me during the week and let me get all the people in the classes kind of stuff that they've done, and then we'll show everyone at the beginning of next week's show what you guys have managed to create with all this knowledge. It's going to take a long time to process all of this. And like I say, if you have any questions, just feel free to DM me and go, yo, Rick, I can't remember exactly how did you do this or how did you do that? And I'll be more than happy to answer you. But go out there and just start experimenting, guys. Look at what gets a lot of hits. Look at what doesn't. And then just whatever gets a lot of hits, look at proven things that have worked, and then not steal their idea, but steal the concept. You know, it's a very good way of starting off, you know, getting some traction behind your channel, and then you can branch out into more niche stuff. But big love to you all again. And yeah, if you guys need any help, again, thank you guys so much. Yeah, I'm just seeing all the love. Thank you to everyone. Thank you for all the love. Really appreciate it. Yes, Crypto Fam, you guys just pick whatever. I would say exactly that. Focus on one thing. Don't go try to do the store and the video in the same day. Focus on doing the YouTube videos. Once you're good with the YouTube videos, then move on to the store. And remember, short form content. So you can be making long form content, but make short form content as well. So minute videos, and upload them to TikTok, Instagram, make an X page. Because next week I'll show you how to use an AI agent on that X page, and then you're going to really be able to get some stuff done with AI. So yeah, we've it's been a great day. Over 500 people have tuned in, 5 hours. I'm so grateful. And yeah, I'll catch you guys next time. It was also on YouTube as well. So if you want to go back and look at it on YouTube or X, either way, it's there for you guys to go back and check again. Thank you again, guys. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for your support. Thank you for all the love. And I will see you again next Monday.